So the video that I'm about to partially play, which you don't really need to hear it, or do you want to see it, or what you want to do with this one? So right now I am here. I'm by myself. But guess what? I'm still getting started. This subscriber, commenter, comma, hater, dot, 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 gossiping ass decides to leave me a comment today. I did this video over 2 months ago. Don't know the exact date, but it say 2 months ago. Now, if I think about 2 months ago, when I go back to 2 months ago, for me, it'll either take me back to December or it'll take me to January. See, that's how my mind operates. My mind might operate just a little bit different than other people's mind, how their minds be operating. But the way my mind operate that when she messaged me and I did this video over 2 months ago, I thought about the fact that to be honest with you, I was sick as hell then. I was so sick in December. I honestly didn't know what to do. So I'm sitting here saying to myself, how dare she? How dare she come back on a video of mine? Yes, y'all see that Sage. She did say I like Sage. I'm glad she know I like Sage, because I'm going to discuss that too, because if she had any kind of damn common sense, she'll like some Sage too. She need to light some sage. She need to light some something. Because I tell you one thing or another, other. Lighting sage does what it's supposed to do. And when you sage yourself, you can do what I'm about to do. Let's talk about these comments and don't give a damn. Now, I'm going to play a little bit of this video. Maybe I should wait a few minutes. I better not wait a few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and say it. I'm going to play a little bit of this video. This video from this particular commenter / see, you got 3 categories here that we're going to work from. You got the category of the subscriber, you got the category of the comment, and then you got the category of the comment hater, and then you got the all out damn gossiper. Okay, so you got subscriber / comment, comma, hater, dot, 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 gossiping ass. That's what we got going on here. So what we're about to talk about right now is how this woman right here gets upset with me because she went on the Kendra G show looking for a man. The problem was, okay, you on the Kendra G show, you're looking for a man. What did you think people was going to do? You think they really was going to just sit there and watch you? No, the people not going to just sit there. The people not just going to watch you. Listen. The people are going to critique you. Don't you think they're going to critique me? They're going to critique my ass too. But guess what? When you put yourself out there for all the social media, you have to expect that you're going to be critiqued. Everybody not going to agree with you. Everybody not going to like you. And you can have an apple in your hand and you're going to have a busload of them heathens tell you it's an orange. Who gives a damn? This one right here gave a damn. I did this video 2 damn months ago. I was sick as hell. When I think about 2 months ago, when I personally think about 2 months ago, God damn it, I think about December. You know how I felt in December? I was sick as hell. And you mean to tell me this girl gonna leave me a comment? This woman left me a comment from 2 months ago. Girl, and you caught me at my lowest time when I was sick as a damn dog? No, you're not going to be doing that, girl. So let's get into this subscriber comment dash or comma hater, because this is a hater comment. I did this video on this young lady, and hunty, she got mad with E, but that's her damn business. I told her, I said, if you want me, I say I'll be on live at 1:30. Yeah, I decided to come at 1:45. I guess she wasn't waiting on me. You know how most kids go to waiting on you. They be like, put them up. I'm going to wait for you to come out of the classroom. That girl said, man, the hell with you. I just wrote you 5 books, and I don't want to face you. Listen, I even gave her the phone number. I said, if you want to call me, I say, call me. But let's get into this little bit of video, this little bit of, so y'all going to listen to it. And while y'all listening to it, y'all need to just pay attention to me. Watch how I break this story down for y'all. And then we're going to go into her book of a comment. I mean, this girl left me a goddamn book so big. I'm like, okay, who all going to be in this book? All the people from the Guinness? It was so much this girl sent to me. I'm like, my goodness. All she had to do was call. You see, I just gave y'all a half a book. And I gave y'all my little keychain right here. Yeah, this is that piece that go on the keychain. I decided to go ahead and throw it on my head like that. I said, get it, throw it. So yes, I did. Okay, now let's get going. Now I'm gonna start this off where y'all know I always got to start stuff off like I'm the Queen of Ling, and you already know I'm the Queen of Ling. So when I start this off, I want y'all to hear what I have to say first.
Interesting to me, I mean, only because of the title. Y'all know how I can be. Said men are the prize. Women have it all wrong. She wants a God-fearing man that won't fall for temptation. Let's listen in to this video, 19 minutes and 32 seconds long. This sounds like a 7-minute intro for me. Let's see what's going on with the men are the prize. The women got it wrong, and he got to be God-fearing, but she don't need him to fall into temptation. If a man is the prize, then where does the temptation come from?
Come on, boo-boo. Boo-boo the brain. Let's start right there. See that? I had to stop my own self just then. Did y'all hear what? Something ain't sounding right up in here. Something not right about me listening to this right here. Already. I promise you, I just started the video and I'm the only one talking. And all of a sudden, everything just went haywire. I want to know, this woman say the men are the prize. And women has it all wrong. It gets shady to me. I didn't hear that.
A God-fearing man that won't fall for temptation.
A God-fearing man that won't fall for temptation. A God-fearing man that won't fall for temptation. Men are the prize. And damn it, we got it all wrong as a woman. This coming from a woman who's 36 years old. She don't have no kids. Ain't been in no serious relationship. Never been married. And the only man she been messing with is somebody that nobody don't know about. I mean, so in other words, she been sneaking behind somebody's back door because it sounds as if like the man that she was messing with, I don't know. It seems like this man might have already had a woman, but her mama and daddy church people. Or is they just together? So you came from a 2-party house with your mama and daddy, and you 36 years old. And the only relationship you've been in was when the man creeped through the back door, and then he went out the he ain't never go through the front door. Don't even, girl, he ain't never take his ass through the front door. The only way he went through the front door with you is if y'all was at the hotel, Days Inn, of course, and y'all had to go around the corner over there, around the corner, and he peeped on out of there then, and you know it. Stop being funny, girl. But anyway, let's get back to this. Let's get back to this, because I don't know what's going on up in here, but I can only tell y'all this: something ain't sounding right to me.
Let's listen in to this video, 19 minutes and 32 seconds long.
Damn.
This sounds like a 7-minute intro for me.
Sound like it.
Let's see what's going on with the men are the prize. The women got it wrong, and he got to be God-fearing, but she don't need him to fall into temptation.
Damn, every time every time I repeat that, I got to go back to just that, because it just got me in my head on what this young lady got to be talking about. But let's listen in to her and Kendra. It's so surreal that this lady messaged me from 2 months ago. I don't even know when she found me, how she found me, or what the hell, why you found me, girl. But okay, listen.
Looking for. Okay, what are your deal breakers? I'm almost. Jackie, where you calling me from, honey? Texas. How old are you? 36. 36. And what you do for a living?
Kool-Aid.
I am a nonprofit leader at an organization working with children. Nonprofit leader, okay. Do you have any kids yourself? No, I don't have children.
Let's take a look at her.
Have you been married? Nope. Okay. And
let's take a look.
Hey, if you notice, she
has goodness, how did I get that far down?
It. So, I mean, with me, you'll get real love and you'll get...
Wait a minute.
honestly just, I open up quick. Nonprofit, 36, Gemini, no kids, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl? A God-fearing man, a man who is a leader, a man who knows himself, a man who does not fall to temptation, because there's a lot of beautiful women. So I want a man to just, you know, like, if he sees a woman, she's beautiful, okay, but not fall because of it, because it's like, you're not going to be able to hold yourself together. So that's what I'm looking for. Okay, what are your deal breakers?
Let's stop and talk about that. I honestly have no problem with that. I honestly have no problem with her making a statement that, you know, she don't want a man that do any of that. She don't want a man that did. She don't want a man that fall short to temptation. My problem with her making this statement is this. You don't want a man that do this, but you can deal with a man that do certain things, but what you can't deal with is a man that fall to temptation. See, that's where you become a tongue twisting twangler, because it's okay for your man to do all these other things. But what that man can't do is fall to temptation. See, what I'm trying to tell this young lady is, I mean, she called me this girl. I mean, at 50 years old, I don't know who the girl, me or her, but I'll take that though, because she do look like she's about 50 with me. I mean, sometimes we have to clean it up. When you come to a gunfight, you need to be dressed right. You know you was being recorded, but that's not here nor there. You know, she did throw a little stone at me, but I caught this stone and said, girl, I'll punch you right back just like that. So anywho, I don't have a problem with what she said as far as a man falling to temptation. But see, here's the thing. When she talk about a man falling to temptation, ladies, women, if you're not a queen yet, understand this. Do you need to know what temptation means? See, in her mind and behind her glasses, what she's seeing and thinking is he can do what he want to do, but don't fall into temptation. Her form of temptation is falling in the bed. Don't get in the bed with another woman. Don't sleep with another woman. Don't do this, don't do that. But I'm here to tell you, young lady, while you're worried about me and my separated husband, if I want to be back with him, I can, but I choose my peace and happiness, and I'm okay with it right there. But that don't mean I don't have anything to bring to the table after being married over 30 years, have 2 children. They don't give me problems. And raising a God baby. So what I want to say to you is this. Temptation don't just come on the sexual side of it. Do you know how many relationships out there where a husband and wife is still together and they have probably not been in the bedroom for decades? Pay them to leave each other. See, where you need to start learning and stop being so quick to snap. Stop being so quick to look back. Stop being so quick to talk junk. Stop being so quick not to listen. Stop being so quick to being a Gemini. Blind ass tongues. Y'all know y'all do it. And I'm not saying all Geminis, but I'm telling you, look it up. I don't have to tell you that. And she trying, oh, you're in the zodiac sign, Noble Bear. I'm into people. It don't take a zodiac sign for me. It take you for me. You don't even have to open your mouth. And I guarantee you, I can tell you where your sign at, or I can tell you what area that you're in. And I'm only telling you that because that's who I am. I can't help that. But at the end of the day, that's neither here nor there. You should learn up on your signs too, because if you learn up on your signs, what you will probably understand is learning up on your zodiac sign. It'll give you a big enlightenment as to who you are and where you should be surrounded at. Not that you're judging people before you get to know them, but you are judging them before you get to know them. Why? Because you need to always protect your peace and your energy. So maybe you should learn on your zodiac signs and find out what's really going on. Maybe that's why you're 36 years old with no children, never been married. Can't even really speak of a serious relationship other than a man that's been sneaking through the back door. And now you're on the Kendra G app looking for a man. You're looking for a man on the Kendra G app. Not to say that the man on the Kendra G app is bad. See, I don't really question the men on the Kendra G app. Y'all don't come for me. I really question the women on the Kendra G app, because one thing about the men, 99% of the time, they're going to come telling the truth. They're going to show you who they are, tell you who they are, and they're going to be who they are. It's the women that don't pay attention because they don't believe none of what they hear or what they see unless they want to. So I understand what this young lady is saying, but that's why I wish that she would have called me. I mean, the door is still open if you want to call me, because one thing that you're not going to do, You won't be able to deflect with me. It don't matter how you come around the corner with me. I'm going to catch you and I'm going to bring you back. Because you just said it. You said you don't want a man because women are beautiful. You don't want them being intimate with the woman, but you don't mind anything else. You just failed. The reason why you just failed is because if you allow a man to float around the scene and do anything he want to do, but you are allowing him to have sex with just you, and you don't want him to have sex with anybody else, do you think that's bringing him closer to you? Do you think that's the only key to a man's heart? No, idiot. The key to a man's heart is not just sexual. The key to a man's heart is being a woman. You got to be real about who you are. You got to stand out. You got to stand in whatever your truth is. Because guess what? You will have a man that might never sleep with you. But if he is emotionally attached to you, you lose. Sometimes emotional attachment trumps sexual. Why do you think there are so many couples out there that's still together? I guarantee you they're sleeping in separate bedrooms, but they not gonna leave their mate for your sex giving ass because they're emotionally attached. And emotionally attached with trump sexual. Stop looking for just sexual. That's why men tell you, no, I don't want a woman just for sex. You see, they gonna come to you when you that type of thought and they don't want you. They really not, they really don't see nothing else in you but just that. A man that's going to really be loyal to you, he going to be glad when you cook. Matter of fact, he going to be glad when you go to bed, because if you were somebody like me, boy, I'd be all over the place. Here, there, all over there. Hey, here, I'd be everywhere. But guess what? I'm a loving person because I'm just me. So I get the comment. She even made a comment, and I'm going to address it. She even made a comment to the effect of me being married. I need to go spend time with my husband. No, I had to spend time with me. I spent time with my husband 30-something years. That time is invalid right now. I've spent the time with my husband that I needed to spend. And that's why I would recommend to you to spend time with you instead of going on the Kendra G show and looking for a man and you haven't spent time with yourself. You haven't spent time with yourself, because one of the things of it, if you spent time with yourself, you wouldn't be on that app. You wouldn't have to be on that app. You know why? Because once the Lord open you up, you could be like a mirror. When you a mirror, that means you could drop that mirror on the ground. It won't even crack, because the foundation is already laid. So one thing I like to tell people, you could come for certain people and you could do what you want, because there's going to be many people that might decide to harp. Many people going to harp. Oh, you married. Oh, you this, you separated. You an old 50-year-old married, separated, nothing. Yeah, that's what I am. An old 50-year-old married, separated, nothing. If that's how you feel. But I tell you what, if you come in front of me, I don't give a damn if you leave a comment. I guarantee you, I will open you up and read everything in you and tell you the real person that you are. And that don't mean I can't help you on the relationship side. You know why? Because I helped myself. You got to learn how to help yourself. You can't help others. Listen, y'all can say what y'all want to say. You cannot help your mate if you aren't helped. You are never going to be able to help your mate if you're not helped. It's always going to be a friction and a pulling and a tugging and a warring. Why? Because you aren't ready. Your mate might be ready and you not ready. You might be ready and your mate not ready. And that's where I'm at. I've been ready way too long and sat back and sat in and sat still. No, you cannot always do that, because guess what? You will leave this earth so miserable. And not only will you leave the earth miserable, you left footprints behind you. Why? Because you've raised a daughter. You've raised a son, and they see that it becomes a microwave generational thing. And I could have got stuck just like that. And I'm not being funny. I'm literally opening up and I'm telling you the truth. It's not about whether a person is separated. If they could bring you any kind of knowledge, if they could help you get to the next place, and don't bump your head the way they may have, or don't stay there so long the way some of us have done, when you know you should have been gotten out. That's the thing. People don't think you can get out just because you of certain age. No, you can get out. To me, you could get out as long as you get out with peace and you get out with fulfillment. It don't matter how old you are. Listen, when you leave here, you need to want to leave here happy and at peace. I don't give a damn if you're 60 Oh, you've been with him that long, you shouldn't have left. Well, damn it, you stay with him the rest of the time. And then let me see when you leave. Let me see if you last long as I lasted. The reason why I had to definitely find myself because my mama went through it. My mama passed away. My mama was miserable. And I know she was. And had I not did what I did, I would have been miserable too. And guess what? And I would have left that misery behind to my daughter Toy. I would have left that misery behind to my baby girl brownie cakes. No, don't do it. Y'all understand what it means. So don't send me back to my husband. That's why I left that. That's why you should be glad that I'm in a position to be able to help you. You're crying out for a relationship and a man on a Kendra G app. Not saying that there's nothing wrong with that, but the problem with it is, young lady, is when I see it, I said it. Don't get offended. Learn how to take some criticism as constructive. You act like you're a strong woman. I mean, you just threw women out under the bus on here. But I'm going to get back into these comments because y'all know I get very long-winded and all of that stuff. Insatiable, 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 insatiable. How you doing, insatiable? Insatiable say, Queen, so beautiful. God bless. Good afternoon. Thank you so much, Insatiable. Insatiable flew in just like that and gave me that purple, that book with that cross on it, those praying hands. He gave me those hearts. You know I love that lavender, and I like the color coding of it because guess what? You almost did me like that too. If you look, I almost have similar to those colors on Insatiable. So Insatiable, yes, yes, yes. I do have to let y'all know who Insatiable is. He's very well known around these quarters. Insatiable is one of my men from my Men Only live at night. And yes, yes, yes. Any men out there? It's every night at 7:30 p.m. Insatiable will be there. Back to my women and the rest of y'all. And anybody out there in my parking lot, y'all know I tell you, hey to all my parking lot pimps. How y'all doing, pimps and pimpettes? But y'all can come on in because this is not a man only. This is for all only. If you leave a comment on any of my videos, you better believe I'm going to come for you just like this. I'm not coming for you in a nasty way. I'm coming for you because I need to come for your ass. Because one thing about it, you don't treat the Queen Godmama like that. Queen Godmama. Boom! Just like that. And Insatiable say 400 had a great show. I enjoyed him and KG. Oh, good job. I didn't know anything about that, but you know what? Tell him I said congratulations. I hope it worked out good for him. Thank you, Insatiable. Yvette said, I'm a Scorpio female, never married. I struggle with forgiveness. Marriage isn't for everyone. Hey, Yvette, are you still there? I hope Yvette is still there because I definitely would like to speak with her. And you know what? And if she's not there, whether she's there or not, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to address that. I understand. One thing about a Scorpio, she says she's a Scorpio female. Yeah, thank you, Yvette. I'm glad that you're still there. And if you want to, Yvette, my phone number is also in the comments. And you're more than welcome to call me, even if you want to talk to me after this, because one thing I just heard you say, one thing I'm going to address your entire comment. Trust me. I'm a Scorpio female, never married. I struggle with forgiveness. Stop right there. If you want to speak to me, you can call me during the live. I prefer after. Maybe if you call me during the live, I can speak to you maybe about 5 or 7 minutes, maybe some give or take, something like that. If not, you're more than welcome to call me after, because when you say you struggle with forgiveness, we need to get to the bottom of what you're trying to get forgiven. Because we need not who you need to forgive. We need to find out what are you trying, the forgiveness part of it. We need to try to figure out a lot of stuff here. I struggle with forgiveness. There are some things that we could talk about on that. And on that part of it, I would love for you to call. Now, back to a Scorpio female. One thing about a Scorpio female, let's understand and be clear, Yvette. The two strongest zodiac signs that sit on the planet, and it has nothing to do with me knowing zodiac signs. It have everything to do with me knowing people and understanding how to search this earth. I'm a Capricorn. That's an earth sign. You're a water sign. A Scorpio and a Capricorn, and I'm not being funny. Those are the strongest two zodiac signs that sit on the planet. All you have to do is Google them and look them up. Very strong. Why? Because a Capricorn is an earth sign. A Scorpio is a water sign. But understand this about a Capricorn. A Capricorn go underwater and they sit on the ground. That's why we're called the sea goat. Okay, what a sea goat do is go to the bottom of the sea and goat their ass way through the sea. That's the water. We can sit up under the water too, but as a sea goat, we can also climb mountains. You get what I'm saying? So I understand you being a Scorpio, but when you tell me you're a Scorpio and you struggle with forgiveness, that make me want to look a little deeper into you, because I'm wondering, what is it that you could have possibly dished out, or what is it that you actually accepted from someone that probably broke you down? Because a Scorpio is a very emotional sign. And sometimes a Scorpio also get a little bratty. And then a Scorpio only see things their way. And then a Scorpio will go underground on you and they'll take the breath out of you. And you're like, wait a minute, I've been so good to you. Like, what made you start just like that, treat me this way? So it's so many different things that you just said as I'm a Scorpio. And when you said I've never been married, and marriage isn't for everyone, one good thing about it, that's because you got to tell me, Yvette, what's going on with you. I don't want to know, honestly, I don't want to know about anybody else around you and what they did. Why? Because I know there's two things to a Scorpio. A Scorpio is one of the strongest zodiac signs, and a Scorpio is also very emotional. So sometimes you can deal with a Scorpio, and a Scorpio will give you Cancer tendencies. They'll give you, you'll look at a Scorpio like, damn, this one, that, you know. So I would talk to you because you either on that side of the Scorpio, or you on that side of the Scorpio where we got some talking to do, because you either let the wrong people or maybe the wrong person get in there. But I would have to talk to you, and I'm not being funny. So I definitely understand what you're saying. And don't get me wrong, baby. A Scorpio is who I run with. So whatever, if I do, and when I talk to you, if you ever decide to call, I want you to understand, me talking to you, it never would be because I'm a harsh person. It's what people have to understand is the reality to the truth is what you have to accept. Once you can understand the reality to the truth, you will notice that every other barrier around you will be broke down. But if you can't understand the barriers to the truth, then that's where it's going to be a stopper. And sometimes when it comes to a Scorpio, they don't like to listen. And a Scorpio is a very blessed sign, but sometimes they don't listen. They get so methodical here until a person that's really right there on their level to help them see clear and help them go through life and help them understand some of the things that people don't understand from them, because a Scorpio is a methodical person and really will get along with everybody, but everybody don't understand. A Scorpio like, man, haul ass, please. Just like a Capricorn. Why? Because Scorpios looking for a different type of emotional connection. Scorpios base themselves off of real emotional love. Like, when I let you in there, I'm not going to let you go. A Scorpio is a very good sign. The problem with it is when a Scorpio let you in, sometimes that same Scorpio take advantage of people, and it be the ones they love. And I'm not being funny. So what I was saying to you is I would like to talk to you, and then I would like to ask you maybe one or two questions, because something happened to either somebody you let in close, and maybe you didn't see that. Maybe you was being a bit arrogant, a bit bossy, a bit controlling. I don't know. Or you let somebody sneak in and they truly took advantage and it wiped you out. Or did you watch somebody get mistreated and you just judge from that side over there? There's only going to be 3 remedies to this. Thank you so much, Yvette. I definitely appreciate you on that. Yvette also said, yes, she was letting me know that she was still here. Gotten came in and said, yo, 62Q. How you doing, Gotten? It's the queen here. Mwah. Gotten boy, Gotten is something else. Yvette say, okay, I'll call you. Thank you. You're welcome, Yvette. You know what? Thank you so much for flying in, dropping in, listening in, and then running out if you had to go. And then Jeffrey, that's Jeffri, Jeffrey, flew in and gave me a smiley face. and he was crying. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. That made me feel good. I'm glad I made you smile for today. Gotten said he's doing great. Good, good, good. So let me get back to this video. So this one lady, the video that I'm talking about right now, this one lady, she's a Gemini, and she decided to go on the Kendra G show after being 36 years old, no children, never been married, came from a two-party family home with mom and dad together. And she said that she's looking for a man, I guess, pretty much to mimic the lifestyle that she sees between mom and dad. Okay. And I get that. But the only problems that I had with that was, if you, and y'all need to go back and look at the video. The video is called Black Woman Gemini on the Kendra G. Men are the prize and women need to get it together and listen. Child, girl, when I tell you I could eat this, I could just eat the title up, but I ain't gonna do that. See, I expected her to give me a call, but see, that's what they'll do. They gonna troll you. They gonna troll you all in your comments and all this type of stuff. But where I mess them up at, here's the number, Doodle Bear. I like when you call me. I really do. To me, it's not an argument. It's a conversation, because you got your opinion and I have mine. And I mean, which one are you going to believe? The person that's looking at you in front of you, or the person that see your back? I don't know, because if I see your back, that means I can see more on you than you can see. Now, I don't know if you understand that, but if you do or don't, I know one thing you can do is leave me a like button, because I can tell you what I just said. And what I said again, y'all see it right there. Y'all know what that is right there. Y'all gonna say, what the hell? This lady, what? I wanted to know what was dangling from her head. What the hell was dangling from my head is the piece to the keychain. Y'all know the keychain? If you don't know the keychain, something wrong. Y'all acting like this woman right here. This woman that say the man is the prize and women don't know what they doing. Meanwhile, she 36 damn years old, never been married, don't have no children, damn near live at home with mommy and daddy, and then said through the video, oh my goodness, the girl said through the video that she suffered from things, I guess, from past trauma. And see, it was right there. And I promise you, I'm not being funny, but when you go back and look at the video, the average person and a lot of the women, oh, she's a good girl. The men, oh, she's a good girl. Oh, she's a this. Oh, she's a that. That's why she want a man. She say that the man is the prize. She say that this. No, what that means is that's a form of a narcissist. That's how they lure you in. But you got to understand this. Them same, oh, I'm a submissive woman. Oh, the women don't have it right. Oh, the women didn't do this. Oh, the women do that. It answers the question, then why are we 36 years old with no children and never been married before? You come from a house with a mama and a daddy. What happened is my point. And that's what I'm trying to show y'all, men. You can only, you see, and see, sometimes you judge people, not just men. We judge people on the other side because we judging them for certain type of emotions. A person will fall into it with her. Why? Because she's showing them certain things on the outside. But what happens when you can't fulfill that need? When you in a relationship, you with somebody and nobody don't want to stay there. And the only thing that you're in a relationship for is basically for sex. Long as the man don't sleep with nobody else, he can do anything else he want to do. So he only doing you in sex though. He not doing you. What else is he doing you in? Yes, that's a part of that. That's a part of a bond. I'm gonna be honest with you. What bond? If I had to deal with a man with that type of bond, what bond, what side of the bond would I be on? Would I be on that side of the bond where I could deal with this man because he only need me for sex? He only need me for sex. So me and you could stay together as long as it's not about sex. Long as you don't sleep with nobody else, we could stay together. Because that's what she's saying. That's what she said. I'll play it back. And I should have played it, but I don't really want to play it because y'all need to watch this video. The problem that I'm having here is she's a tongue twisting twangler. I would not want a man that just want me for sex. But on the other side, You got this man that got this emotional bond with you. So who bills you think he's helping support and make sure get paid? Who do you really think he's going to be more amped to look at? I mean, because when Jimmy go to shriveling up, then what you going to give him? Is this the time you go learn how to cook it in the kitchen? The beans on the grill, I cook at home, drill out here. Once you get up that hill, now and up in the big league, getting my in back. Long as you live and then you, baby, it ain't nothing but something better. Moving on up, boom, boom, moving on up. You better get your ass over there on the emotional side of it, girl. Because sex ain't gonna keep you with the man. That's why you 36 years old. Never had a child, never been married. It ain't about none of that. It's, see this, I understand what Yvette said. Yvette said, yeah, I'm this, that, and other, and I've never been married. Married ain't for everybody, but we're not just talking about married, Yvette. We're talking beyond marriage. You don't have to just, listen, you could, do you know how many relationships where the person ain't never been married, but they've been in a relationship with a person, and some states call it a common law? So it's not about that. It's not just a marriage. You got to look at the whole conglomerate of things. If I had a son, if my son was out looking for a woman, and that woman damn sure came to me, and she came to me in a manner like this, listen, I don't know what I'll say to my son, because I give my opinion when they ask sometimes. And then sometimes I might truckle in. I say, oh, okay, now I see what you're doing. But see, I've never had that issue, so I don't know. But I can tell you this. For me not to never had that issue before, and I see the issue in her, I wouldn't want my son down that road right now. I wouldn't, because I want to know, and listen, here's the thing. I'm only referring to a woman right now because I'm looking at a woman's video. Y'all know I always have a story. And the story on the other side of it is this. I had a guy, and this particular guy, he should be probably about 60 now. For so many years, this man was single, and he dated a couple of my friends. And I used to want to tell them, have you lost your everlasting daddy's mind? Why would you date this man? This man got 2 children. He's a single father. He's been raising his 2 children since forever. No woman has ever came and stayed there. What the hell would make you want to get entangled in something like that? There are some sort of issues going on. Boom. Just like over there. He didn't have to be married, but he couldn't even stay in a relationship. And the relationship that she's in is just basically a relationship where she just sleep with him, because they've been on and off sleeping together. And she just literally said it out her own mouth. I don't care about nothing else. I just want to make sure he don't fall for lust, because women are beautiful. One of her comments said, and oh my damn. Whoa, y'all think I'm joking? This goddamn girl is psychotic, y'all. What the hell happened here? Y'all heard? Did anybody hear me say that this lady sent me a whole book? She sent me like a marriage proposal. I was surprised, but listen, I'm not kidding. I didn't know the lady had done sent this much stuff to me. How she got this much time to send me stuff like this? How this woman got this much time to send me stuff like this, and she's supposed to be on the Kendra G app looking for a man? But I'm wondering, was she on the Kendra G app looking for a man, or was she on the Kendra G app trying to build up her channel? See, I thought about that too. The reason why I thought about that too, see, that's what I'm telling y'all. Y'all have to go back and look at the video. The reason why I thought about that, because honestly, what she was saying, a man would say it makes sense. A man would say it makes sense. But I'm going to tell you, I held this little young lady tab for a minute. And when I held this tab, thank you for those hearts. Somebody who telling me, ooh, you damn right. Ooh, y'all better let people know this session, do it. This called subscriber, comment, comma, hater, ... gossiping asses. Damn right. I thought about on this channel. So I promise you, I had her tab up for a while. You know why? Because I thought about it after I did the video. I looked at her and I said, it's something about this lady. Every time a woman come on, talk about, yeah, you got to be submissive. See that I beg their pardon, especially when they don't show me that they're submissive inside of them. I didn't see one thing that y'all could tell, I am submissive inside of me, baby. And I'm making it very clear, and you better know it. And I'm not being funny. Insatiable, you better raise the roof and let them know. Insatiable been here with me. Gotten been here with me. Matter of fact, Gotten on a couple of my other channels. Gotten to tell you, I am just me. And me being me, I am totally submissive inside. And because I'm submissive inside, you better know it. The man that come to me, I will be submissive inside with him because I know he will be submissive on the outward with me. And you better know it. And that's why I try to tell people, no, you got to break your own. You got to build you up from the inside. And then you would understand what the word submissive means. Some people get so ran away about the word submissive. What the hell you ran away about submissive for? Submissive is an act. I mean, you don't want to fix your woman plate. Your woman don't want to fix your plate. That's an act. So if a man fix my plate, that makes me submissive. No, that makes that man love me. That's a form that. But when a woman fix a man plate, oh, she's submissive. No, y'all fix each other plate. That's the problem. Nobody really wants that stage. Nobody wants that part of a relationship right now. The only ones that want that part of a relationship right now is the ones that said, you know what, I'm kind of tired of it. I want to be left alone until I can get it right, or until I can find someone that's for me. That's it. And you kind of get upset about stuff like that. And then that makes you go in this shell. But then when you finally get that one woman or that one man, I think sometimes you spot it before you even really get started, because that's when the Lord have relaxed both people, and now you open to find those relationships. The problem with it is a lot of people ain't get to that level yet. So when you talk about being submissive, people get scared of that damn word. Yes, they do. And I'm looking here, and Gotten said, yep, thank you so much, Gotten to tell you how I am on my men only live. Hey, why y'all acting like y'all don't know? Because some of y'all done said in my damn life. Because I know it like this. Who's in my parking lot? How many parking lot pimps do we got? Who's in my parking lot? How many parking lot pimps do we got? Who in my parking lot? How many parking lot pimps do we got? How many parking lot pimps do we got? Who's in my parking lot? Who's in my parking lot? Who's sending me those 100s? Listen, guy and insatiable. Who's in my parking lot? Where is my parking lot pimp? Who is my parking lot pimps? Where are my parking lot pimp at? Listen. I love all them hearts, and I love them 100s, and they know I love them hearts and them 100s. But listen, when I used to get them 100s, that used to mean keep going. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. But I need to get down to the bottom of this linga here. Thank you for keeping it 100. That means keep going. I don't know who's sending me them keep goings, but if you send me them 100s and you tell me to keep going, then send me a heart, because I need to now understand what the new signs mean, because I don't have 400. He haven't been here. Okay, that means okay. Well, whoever, listen, you're in control. Whoever doing that, you're in control of it now. Whenever you come, who I don't even want to know who doing it, but whenever you come, I see you, Marisha. Give me a second, do the bell. Marisha's so sweet. Marisha let me know she's here. I see Marisha tell me that. She told me that about 8 or 9 times. I see you, Marisha, babe. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. See, who is this starting this telling me to get? I guess y'all say, Somebody got to make sure. Somebody got to make sure. Somebody got to make sure you keep going. Whoever done took that role Make sure you hold on to that roll. And that means I need to keep going. When I see them 100s, that means keep going. And then when you send me them 100s, make sure you send me at least one heart or two, so I know I'm doing good. But get on with the damn get on, because I didn't even address the damn girl. Okay, you telling me to get on? Okay. Get on, telling me to get on that I'm taking too long on the own. Parking lot pimps in the house. Parking lot pimps in the house. Parking lot pimps in the house. Welcome. Oh, I want to welcome y'all to the subscriber, comment, comma, hater, ... gossiping asses. Welcome. What we talking about right now is a young lady, Gemini. She actually went over to the see, when y'all go to throw me out. Now, how do y'all want me to finish this if y'all start throwing me them hearts like that and knowing I go to getting the EBGs and I go to jumping around that thing like this? You know? Who is Marisha? Marisha just came in the house and saying, "Can you stand up, please, Marisha?" You know what? You know what you need to do, Marisha? You're going to need to, because this is my subscriber live. You're going to need to go to my short and you need to watch my short. My short will show you exactly what I got on. Why do everybody always want to know what I'm wearing? I swear to God, everywhere I go, somebody want to know what the hell you got on. And I'm like, clothes? I got on the same damn thing y'all got on. I'm not joking. All I got on is this. That's it. And then what shoes I got on? And these. Y'all see my shoe? Here go my hands. Wait a minute. See there? I seen them. They say, please keep going. I'm going to love it. I got a crew bag. Insatiable say, good afternoon. God bless Brownie Cakes. Good afternoon. Just like that. Marisha, did I stand up long enough for you, Marisha? Marisha, I got to start making you do some work too. Somebody tell him, who the hell keep telling me to keep going? Okay, I'm going. Okay, I'm getting back on track. And y'all know I like to read. And you know what? I don't even know if I should be reading the chat. I know y'all still want me to. I'm still reading this damn chat. I'm going to talk about these people right here, but I got to get in my chat because my chat is very entertaining, honey, especially when those people find me. What y'all think they're going to do when they find me doing stuff like this? And they're going to be like, oh, my goodness, what the hell? This lady trying to throw bombs. I'm not throwing bombs. If you don't leave a comment on my channel, I won't incorporate you here. I won't. Thank you, Marisha. Say just hot. Thank you, Marisha. I definitely appreciate you for that. I really do. You know what? Y'all know what I noticed I don't have? And I need to get that for my men at night. My men only live. Who telling me to call? Somebody telling me to haul ass and go. Who is this? Who is this suspect telling me to go? Anybody out there in my parking lot, I want to tell y'all, welcome. Everybody that's sitting on my panel, welcome. Thank y'all for coming. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for trying to listen to the damn comment. I done ate the girl a whole nother tail until I didn't even listen. When I tell y'all, somebody telling me to hurry up and go. Oh my goodness, Marisha says, I want your attention bad. Thank you, Marisha. Hey, Marisha, you know what you need to do? You want to get my attention bad? You need to bring me a couple of friends and make them subscribe and make sure they pay attention. And they need to come and they need to, and you, oh my good. That's that song, Heart of a Woman. I don't know. Listen, insatiable guy, and y'all already know how I am. Okay. I don't know if y'all can hear that music, but they know I don't play. Marisha say, can I get a shout out? Y'all better give Marisha a shout out. You know what, Marisha, thank you for always coming in. Marisha say, you know what? Every time I come in, I'm going to make sure she get me a shout out. You're right, Marisha. When you come in, you make sure you get a shout out, okay? Because you deserve it. As long as you stay loyal, I'm going to stay true. You better believe it. I see you, Joseph. Joseph said, okay. Hey, Joseph. When you said okay, did you do this? Did you hit that thumbs up too? And if you didn't, Joseph, make sure you subscribe. That's right. That's right. Insatiable said Kendra had a guy on her show last night talking about the way a woman sweat. Insatiable. Why you didn't tell me that? You know I would have went and ate that up. You know I got to get on that one. Who telling me to keep going? And now I'm suspicious. Who keep giving me the 100? That 100 can't be telling me to go. I'm scratching that. I'm scratching that. That 100 can't be telling me to go. Insatiable. You're telling me on the Kendra G. Now, you know I'm supposed to be talking about these comments. Now you got me all up in somebody else's business. I need somebody to go to talk about the YouTube business with me. I don't know what taker is out there. If there's anybody out there and they like to run the streets of YouTube, come back to me and give me some juicy gossip so I can report on it, child. I want to listen. Y'all can sneak and tell me. You can call me on the phone, and I'm gonna be just like this. What happened now? So you telling me over there on Dee Dee Saiddit, she done started what? So okay. So what did she do? Okay, she started a. Okay, she started a live. What she call herself? The Queen Godmama. What who is that again? The Queen Godmama. I'm so confused. Queen Godmama. I don't know, child. She's some 6'2" queen child. Be around here throwing her leg all up and going back like that and moving it all around and showing the people like that. And they don't understand that she really be exercising when she do that. So they already trying to hate on her and stuff like that. So tell me more about this girl. Yeah. So anyway, so she got this new live that she been doing. It's called subscriber // comma hater ... gossiping asses. What's her name again? Somebody, she called herself Queen at 6'2" or something like that. I don't know who it is, child, but I can tell you one thing about it though. I went over there and looked at her channel. Yeah, I didn't like her either, even though I'm looking at her now. She do pretty good. I ain't gonna tell you that she do good. You know, I be watching her. She calling me a parking lot pimp. I know she be talking about me. Anyway, so okay, yeah, yeah. You know what? I'll call you back because I got some more channels, but I just wanted to really tell you about her. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me go run in the streets and I listen. You know how a dog bring a bone, they carry one. I'm that dog. Okay. Bye bye. Anywho, back to this. Did not listen. Insatiable. Got it. I know y'all. Oh, somebody telling me to haul ass and go again. Insatiable. I know y'all saying, see. This girl do the same thing at night. I told y'all I don't know how to change. I don't know how to change. I don't know how to do nothing. I just know how to be me. I'm going to get to this damn. Listen, I think one of the reasons why I haven't gotten to this comment yet, who keep telling me to go? One reason why I get not in the thing. Okay. The thing of it is, I'm supposed to be serious right now. How am I going to be serious right now with this thing dangling from the side of my head if somebody keeps sending 100s out at me and hearts? And I'm on, this is not that lie. That's at night. Marisha, is that you? Insatiable, is that you? Okay, don't worry about it. Let me get back to this live. I don't know who this is, but I'm going to get back to this live. Okay. Marisha came in, and when I tell y'all in this comment, Marisha is taking over. Marisha say, hey, Queen. Marisha let me know that I'm back. Matter of fact, Marisha told me, yeah, I see you, Joseph. I already said hi to you, Joseph. Joseph said the channel game. What would that mean? Did you subscribe, Joseph? Anyway, Marisha said, I'm back. And then Marisha said, I'm back. And then Marisha said, Queen, I'm back. And then Gotten jumped in and said, no problem. And then Marisha said it again, I'm back. And then Marisha said, I'm back, Queen, and you're beautiful. Thank you so much, Marisha. I definitely appreciate you for that. And you know what? You better remember when you come in, remember to say that you're beautiful too. And I mean it. Marisha said, I'm back, Queen, again. And she said, hey, Marisha. And then Marisha said, babe. Hey, babe. And then Marisha said, can you stand up? And I'm going to do it again. I stood up. And you know what, Marisha? And what you could do, I'm telling you, you can, if you go and look at the short, I did a short with the song Rick James. I had already did the dance and I just added the Rick James music in. I say, however it come out, damn it, it come out just like that. I don't have no qualms with perfect because I'm not perfect. Because hell, I don't never match my shoes. Honestly, y'all see? It don't match. I don't give a damn. Nah. I'm getting through these streets of YouTube. They need to know where they God mammy at. Right here. You know what I said? If anybody ever seen Haves and Have-Nots with Veronica, I say y'all better know it. Veronica's back. What's her name? Queen Godmama. Yes. I mean, because one thing about Veronica did not play the radio. I said, damn, I wish Veronica was real like me. Because I don't play I'm telling you, the same way Veronica is, I feel just like that. Like what? Would. Anyway, let me get back to it. Now, y'all know good and well, I'm supposed to be doing subscriber comment. Why am I greeting Marisha? Marisha, I'm going to have to come back to you later. Thank you so much, Marisha, for coming in. Thank you, Joseph. I see you there, Joseph. Hey, Joseph, make sure, like I said before, make sure you hit the like button and you subscribe. Insatiable, we know you here. Gotten, we know you here. Then the Real Talk Singer Fathers. Y'all didn't see the Real Talk Singer Father say, hey, Queen, I've been missing in action, sending my Dallas Cowboys heart. Oh, my goodness. And you know what? You've been missing in action, the real. And I'm going to be honest. I'm going to tell you what I miss. Even though we only had like a few conversations, I definitely miss my phone call with you. Like talking about just simple business. Just in simple businesses, guess what? We was talking about the kids. We talking about what the kids eat. We talking about at work because you have yet to tell me about what happened at work from 3 months ago. I mean, but maybe one day we'll catch up on that. It's okay. Maybe you know what you should do this weekend if you're not doing anything. The Real Father, the Real Talk. What you should do, just call the other phone. Just call me and let's have us a conversation. Because we have not talked in a while. Because guess what? The Real. I'm talking about this video with this one young lady. I don't know if you've seen it or not. It's the lady, the Gemini. Oh, she was on the Kendra G show. Well, Joseph, why did you say okay now? But she was on the Kendra G show. And she talking about the man is the prize and all of this over here. And it's not that it was no hoopla. It's just at the end of the day, it was a hoopla because of who said it. She's 36 years old. She's never been married before. She want a relationship like mama and daddy. She's still suffering from childhood emotions. But mama and daddy was together her whole life and they still together. And she want to mimic her relationship like mama and daddy. And she let you know that the man is the prize. And she let you know that all the women have it wrong. But she's 36 years old. She's never been married before. She's been living with mom and dad. Not living, but mom and dad. I mean, so you get what I'm saying, right? The Real? Okay, the Real got it. Now, what nobody don't realize is this. I've been honestly avoiding. I'm going to show y'all what the hell I've been avoiding. And then y'all going to say, see, Queen, we know what you be going through. I don't even know why you even started such a live. Because you know good and damn well this live is going to burn some bridges or going to build them. Who's sending this? Who telling me to keep going? Right or wrong? Is me doing the Real? I know the Real gonna answer me. Hey, the Real, aren't I stepping into deadly territory by doing this? Tell me the Real. Tell me yes or no, the Real. Am I stepping into deadly territory, insatiable, or gotten? Am I stepping into deadly territory? I see the words. I am stepping into deadly damn territory. Y'all peoples. Oh, God say nah. God, is it other channels that's doing this? See the real, see, okay, so Gotten says, nah, see, Gotten let me know, you want me to tell you about Gotten. Gotten gonna rock regardless. Gotten say, Queen, damn it, when you ready to fight, this what soldiers do. Gotten, are you scared of those trolls? Possibly what? Gotten, why did you say possibly? Oh, possibly I'm stepping into deadly territory. Gotten said, I'm not scared of trolls. Gotten. Thank you, Gotten. And hey, Gotten. Gotten said, yep, deadly territory. But hey, Gotten, you ready for the fight? Gotten say, watch Gotten say yes. You ready for the fight, Gotten? Of this never, ever, ever have I ever, never, ever. Hey, never, ever came in, flew in, gave me a heart with a kiss and say, hey, gorgeous. Gotten say, yes, he ready. Gotten say, he don't see no damn deadly territory. All he see is war. Gotten say, baby, we got this. Yes, we do. Tiger Brad, Mighty Ninja flew in, say, hey, how are you doing today, Queen? Hey, Tiger Brad, Mighty Ninja, how you doing today? See, this is what I'm telling y'all, men. See what my men doing? I can't even, listen, men, this is my subscriber comment, hater, ... gossiping ass live. See, y'all, this is what I've been trying to tell my men. I say, y'all don't want to see me because then I got to go through these comments, men. And my men say, I don't care where you at, Queen. And that's what I'm talking about. My men come in and then they make me, you know what it be? Thank you so much for those hearts. I think it's supposed to work out like that because y'all get one thing my men know, they like know me. They know the sweet me. But my men also say, but I seen those videos. Thank you, Tiger Brad. Tiger Brad said he's doing good. I like those hearts. Y'all better stop giving them to me. Y'all remember this is a whole different life. The real say Queen got a roster of men. That's who gonna rock with me. Because one thing my men know, I'm gonna rock with them. And when they don't supposed to rock no more, they leave. They do what they supposed to do. It'd be like, okay, we good. It'd be like that. And the real said it right. He said the queen got a roster of men. That's what we building. That's right. You know why? Because when you free, the real, listen, when you free inside and you honestly know you're not doing any wrong, and you may or may not be making a change in the world, but if that change in you is what you see and it's a change and you feel like it's a positive change, you got to keep running. You got to do you. You got to you cannot let no bush get in the way. You got to go through the forest and you got to run. But when you run through the forest, guess what you got to have? You got to have your troops with you. You got to have your troops with you, because if you don't have your troops with you, what they going to do? They're going to eat you to pieces. They're going to eat you to pieces. You know how I know they're going to eat you to pieces, the real? You know how I know they're going to eat you to pieces, Tiger Brad, Mighty Ninja? You know how I know they're going to eat you to pieces, Gotten? Joseph, Marisha. You know how I know they're going to eat you to pieces, Insatiable? They're going to eat me to pieces. Why? They did Cooking with Kaya like that. I mean, in other words, it don't matter how good you are. It don't matter what you do. Just by you being true, they going to eat you to pieces. But if you got that foundation built right, what they going to do? In other words, to give that long message a short form, I could do a subscriber comment like this. You know why? I don't fear nothing right now. I just don't. Because I don't see the big deal. It's like you put yourself out there. I put myself out there. What you think they're gonna do, the real, when they start when they start doing videos on me? When they start doing videos on me, the real, what you gonna do? Because you know they're gonna come for me. They gonna start doing videos on me. Y'all better remember, y'all proud of me like I'm proud of y'all. Because listen, y'all association with me, they gonna say, where this channel right here at? I'm going to go on this channel too, and I'm going to troll them on this channel. But hey, some people say all publicity is good publicity from what I heard. But I don't know. It depends on the publicity to me. But I was holding back all of this time with the one and only comment that my session, my live today really was about. The real say, we're going to have to defend you, Queen. I know you are. I know you are. I know you are. That's why I said I'm going to do this 2 lives. And every time I've done this live, my men come and like take over with, and it's like, and I'm so glad when y'all come because y'all know what y'all do. Because y'all know I get kind of spidey with a person. And my men come in and my men make me say, Queen, we watching you. Don't even think. I swear to God, every time I know I could eat, this is why I tell y'all I do those other videos. And then I come to my men and I get to calm down and relax. Now here my men go saying, no, Queen, you're going to relax everywhere you go because you don't have to cut up like that. Now, if you want to address something, you can address it in a civilized way, but you don't have to act like Bonquita and them. That's right. And I think Tiger Brad Mighty Ninja said true. That real we do. Exactly. I feel like I could have just been like, and then here go Insatiable. I'm like, hey, Insatiable. So that made me say, I can push the waters just a little bit, but I can't push it too much. And then Gotten came in and like, I can push the water. See, Gotten gonna be there like this because Gotten doing his screaming and everything else. He said the Queen over there, she good. She know I hear when she called me in. But then they go to Real came in, and then Tiger Brad Mighty came in, and I'm like, my goodness, I give up. I was like, let me just do this the right way. So now the reason, and I'm not being joking. Everybody out there in my parking lot, y'all may think I'm joking. I'm not joking. I promise you, I'm not kidding. The reason why I was stalling on this comment. Look at this. And I'm not joking. Look at this. Do you see this? You see all that? You see all that? Look at this. That's a whole entire book from this young lady. Listen in.
A mama's boy, a man who does not believe in God, and I would say a liar. Okay. 3 flaws we have to work on. 3 flaws I would say would be kind of just being too understanding. I feel like when I'm understanding, I like let people get away with stuff. Another thing would be,
listen, I'm going to start right there. The reason why I'm going to start right there, because I definitely have to address this. See, people think that I'm joking when I say you got to understand certain signs, because certain signs do come with lying tongues. And it's no offense to anyone. It don't have to be all them same signs, but if you look it up, and I'm not being funny, especially with even the experience. One thing about Gemini, sometimes they have lying tongues. If you're a Gemini, don't throw no kind of stones and hit me. Hello, Bjorn. How you doing? One thing about it, I'm not going to make it up, but it's the truth. That's it. Sometimes the Gemini have lying tongues. And she just proved it. Now, earlier in the conversation, she made the comment and said she want a man that's not a mama's boy. She want a man that stands up to their mama and their family. She want a man that does this, and she want a man that does that against the family. That was one of the things that caught me by surprise, because I'm like, wait a minute. You're saying one thing, but you're building a man up where he got to be this, he got to be that, he got to do the other. Basically, you building him up, not that you don't want a man that's protective of you and the family. I mean, but you don't want to build a man up where he fire off at his damn mama because of you. He fire off at his damn friends because of you. Because who are you? Like, what's going on with everybody firing off? And you know, it just took me by surprise when she said that. But then it also took me by surprise with this tongue twisting twangler, because she also said one of her flaws, she just said it. She said one of the things that she need to work on is she too understanding for people. How could you be that? Listen.
And who does not believe in God. And I would say a liar. Okay. 3 flaws.
Listen to the flaws.
3 flaws I would say would be kind of just being too understanding. I feel like when I'm understanding, I like.
How is you too understanding and you looking for a man to beat his mama and sister them up over you? See, I'm telling you, it's little things like that that you got to pay attention to. And I'm saying, no, this woman is a narcissistic tongue. She's a narcissistic tongue from what I hear, and she didn't like what I said, y'all. She got mad. And when she got mad, I swear for Lord, this lady sent me a book so goddamn long. It looked like I'm like, man, what is this? Is this the Guinness Book of America? Y'all know that big Guinness book that they be talking about? I'm like, this lady sent me the Guinness book. I've never seen. I don't think I've ever seen this much typing. This lady came so deep until she typed so damn much. I'm wondering, I don't even want to say it because she already mad with me. Now I got to watch out for her doing videos on me. Girl, do them. Send them people over here so I can point out the truth. And so just listening to just some of the things she was saying, I'm saying to myself, no, what she's saying, it doesn't make sense because she's contradicting herself. And I could really go through the rest of the video. But I really think y'all go and watch the video and then take a look back and see if you see and hear some of the things that I was seeing and hearing. And then I said, she bothered me so much. And my men that do the lives with me, y'all know how I go to thinking about things. And for some reason, I couldn't take down her tab, even after I posted the video. I go over to her page and I'm like, wait a minute. Ain't a damn thing this lady said on the Kendra G show shows me that side of her on her channel. Example, it don't matter what channel I go to. It don't matter what live I do. Y'all still gonna see the same consistent queen. And you can even see it in the videos. If I go somewhere, if somebody invite me over to their house and I go and do a video or something over to their house when I'm visiting, you still gonna see my same type of personality. I didn't see the same personality that she was giving on the show through some of the things she had on her channel. But I didn't even do another video about it. I'm like, man, this girl don't tell the truth. I could tell. And lo and behold, the girl came back and gave me a comment from 2 damn months ago. And I honestly, y'all, I promise you, I let her go. I let her go because I'm like, this girl don't make me feel like she's telling the truth. I'm like, I need to figure out what's going on with her. Is something not adding up? Like, I really wanted to know, what was your childhood trauma? And then I said, nah, I said it ain't my business. But see, when they come running up on me like this, I know y'all hear, man, I'm still keeping it cool. And y'all know I'm very easy. And I'm holding on. I'm holding on to it, y'all. I'm holding on to it. I got my shoes in my hand. I'm holding. I'm being real nice. But this girl want me to read this whole comment. And I got a feeling, if I read this whole comment, I got a feeling it's going to take me to tomorrow. I promise you. I feel like, because one thing y'all know I'll do, I will dissect each comma. I don't know why. But if y'all want me to read a piece of this, I don't have a choice but to read this. Why? Because this is a subscriber comment. I just done got my men coming in and they making me act like a lady. Thank you, man. Hey, man. Y'all know what this is? I know y'all gonna say, what the hell is that, Queen? Well, it's the $sign that I put on the side of my head. It's actually the thing that go on the keychain. You kind of like connect it to the keychain. And I said, what can I do to kind of throw something in there, kind of trick them up a little bit? And then I just took a bobby pin and just kind of pinned it in there. And I know y'all like, what the hell she got on? Well, let me show you what I got on. Because actually y'all gonna say, here she go again with her damn foolishness. All I got on, guys, is a jacket. And I took the jacket, instead of putting the tank top on the inside, I decided to put the tank top basically over the jacket. And normally, y'all know, I said I'm not going to be showing y'all this, but hey, my subscriber comments, y'all need to know how to dress too. Anyway, so this ain't nothing but a jacket. and then the ripped pants. Y'all see the pants already ripped. And that's it. And I just put on a pair of the boots. And it don't match. And I came to this damn live. That's it. So when they talk about me, they're going to say, oh, go to hell. You can't dress anyway. I'm going to say, I know. I don't have to dress. All I know is when I walked out the door, I was be able to walk out the door. And when I got up out that door, I did like this. Cool. And y'all know what I got to do? In order for me to finally, y'all know how I get when I have to put these on. See, normally I get like this on my men only live when I'm trying to hurry up and get through the chat and don't get distracted. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep my sunglasses on in order for me to get through this comment. I mean, because this is a big one. This is a big one here. This is a big one. This is a big one. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just read through it real quick. Y'all want me to read it out loud? Okay, I shouldn't even read it out loud because y'all really need to go and watch this video. And then y'all will start understanding why I'm doing this live. This girl gave me let me get through this because this is the purpose of the live. Her name is the real EST 1-2U. The real, yeah, THE, the real REAL EST 1-2U. Okay, I know I did that wrong. It's actually THEE. I want y'all to go. Y'all might go. Listen, y'all go over there and get that girl a shout out because honestly, in my heart, I believe, and y'all look at the video on your own. I believe this girl did that video because she needed subscribers and stuff. And she kind of made me feel like she was one of those DoorDash girls. I honestly, in my heart, I feel like she was one of the people that might have been over to DoorDash. Remember the girl DoorDash? The one where everybody started boosting her up and that stuff. And she started growing on her channel for her kindness. I do feel like she was one of those recipients, like EBT. She was one of those recipients that DoorDash put on to do certain things in order to get views and likes and stuff like that. And I believe she might have went through the DoorDash syndrome and then she got stuck with nothing else to do. So she decided to go on Kendra G because she felt like if she went over there looking for a man, because she knew she was going live. She knew she came from a 2-family home and her daddy treated the mama like he was submissive. So I don't know what she went on the live for, but she did that and it wasn't my business, but I said something. Anywho, hey. She needs some views and stuff. She needs some views. She needs some likes. She needs some comments. She needs some something. She need a man. And y'all already heard what the girl said. Because if I read this book, I swear for the Lord, I ain't gonna never get through it. And that's why I'm trying to brace myself, Lord. Please let me just read and don't stop. I'ma just read what she said. And I'm reading. A matter of fact, I'm gonna read it just like she's saying it. And I want her to know I do respect her. And I am respecting her. And I'm respecting her right this second. And I mean it. This is a long ass paragraph. Oh my goodness. I got to go into war just to get through this comment. Y'all might think I'm damn it joking. Now turn this way and watch. She gave me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And that's a real good number. 23 is a good number for me. So anybody out there with numbers, write down the number 23. She gave me 23 smiley faces to tell me that she appreciates how I am growing her up and teaching her how to be a lady and a grown one at that. And I thank you, girl, for doing that. Then she proceeded to say, this woman watched my whole entire video and I see the flaws that I possess. She said, thank you, Queen. She said, at one point, I thought it was hilarious that I went on to Kendra G. I never said I chose the wrong men, but I should have. I didn't own up to my wrongdoing. But I'm doing it through you right now, Queen. And I mean it. She said all of this. Yes, she did. Then she said, but I got a big ass mouth and I don't listen. I don't listen. I didn't then. And if I take time to find myself, I might do. And hold on. Nerd Supremacy said she counts. And then Nerd Supremacy say, hey, Miss Lady. Nerd Supremacy, why would you come here and interrupt this entire book that this young lady wrote to me? And I'm trying to sum her words up in the right manner. Why would you come here and interrupt me? You must be known that I needed to break up the monotony and get off of this. Because I promise you, she did so much here. And she gave me such word of encouragement. I had to make sure I bring it to the people. Anyway, and I like that number 78 over there. Anyway, Nerd Supremacy, why would you give me those type of faces? You know I'm trying to get through this long ass book. Was you not here when I showed the picture of the book? Where you was at? Yes. And I know you saying, what is that on your head? Figure it out. It came from a keychain. I didn't want the keychain to go to waste, so I decided to use it. Is you okay with that? Is you okay with that? Can I get back to this? Let me put my glasses on so I don't see what Supremacy do. Supremacy, do me a favor. Make sure you like that, hit that like button, and go tell one of your friends. My goodness, y'all. I'm still reading this message from, her name is THEE, Real, REALEST-2U. The realist to you. That's even kind of mind-boggling, and it'll make me talk. Here she go. I am no, wait. Here, I am no need to spell my name out, man. Thank Jackie. I can possibly listen to Real, the realest one to you. Listen, wait a minute, Real, don't get too cute. I'm going to take that 23 to realist, and I'm going to put those 1-1s on there. You know why I'm going to put those 1? Matter of fact, I'm going to add the 2 on there too. So if you gamble, I know you're not your enemy. Girl, how could you be my enemy? Did you not see my damn message? Thank you so much for flying in and joining in. So listen, girl, stop being silly. Did you not read my message? Did you not hear what I just said about you on here? I said everything I was supposed to say. You heard me because you was in my parking lot. Thank you. Did you hear how I was reading your message back to me? This is Jackie all. Remember, I just showed y'all the video. I say Jackie ass is all over the place. We don't trust what Jackie is saying. But wait, Jackie. No, Jackie. I'm excited. I'm excited that you're here. What makes you think I'm talking aggressive? I am excited. That's why I told you to call me. If you called me, you would hear my voice and I would hear yours. But Jackie, wait a minute. Can I read just a little bit more of your message that you sent to me? Do you want me to read the real message, or you want me to keep interpreting your message like I just did? Because I really want to read the real message that you sent. So I would appreciate if you go to the video and let's watch it together. And I'll just go ahead. I'll take the glasses off because ooh. So what we got here, everybody, we got Jackie O. So Jackie is the woman that we've been talking about, the black woman, the black Gemini from the Kendra G. Men are the prize and women need to get it together and listen to her. How dare her at 36 years old? Let me finish reading her message to me. And then Jackie said, also, it's not a curse, but I'm still single. The nerds say Kendra G show is a comedy. Why would you say that, the premise? The reason, listen, the reason why y'all not going to understand this, honestly, if you want me to be truthful about it, the Kendra G show, it might be comedy, but honestly, it's still somebody's reality though. And I'm not being funny. It may be a comedy because we looking at the people that come on there as like, how dare you come on here and ask for this, or how dare you come on there and ask for that. But in the same breath or on the same side of it, it's still honestly a real person that might go to the grocery store, that might be looking for a man, or a real man that might be looking for a woman. And that's how families start. The supremacy said it's funny listening to those demands they have for men. Exactly. But wait a minute now, nerd. What about the demand the men have for women? See, you could say one side of it, but what about the other side? What about the other side where the men come over there? Like this one guy was on there. Yes, the real. Sit right there for a second. I'm gonna come back to you. On the other side of it, it was a guy on there. This particular guy, he had a tone low voice. He's on there looking for a woman. Oh, he got the money, he got this, he have that. Okay, he may have had the money, he may have had this, but he was over in Dominican, and he claimed he was on at the airport. He had literally just slept with like 3 or 4 women between that morning and the whole time he was there. Then he boarded the plane, came back on the plane, and basically called into the Kendra G show. Why is it that a man can come on and do them, but a woman can't do it? Let me get back in this chat. Wait a minute. What? I got to get down to Jackie O. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody before I get to Jackie O. And thank you so much, Marisha. I definitely appreciate you saying I love you. Thank you. Mwah. And I blew a kiss at you. Joseph, thank you, Joseph. The real, thank you so much. Definitely appreciate you flying in. And thank you to all my men for flying in, landing, and making sure that you join. Anybody out there in my parking lot, I want to tell you, hey there to all my parking lot pimps. And y'all, as you can see, we have a special guest that came in today. I mean, because the purpose of the video is for us to talk to Miss Jackie O. And she took me up on my offer. She called. She didn't call. Maybe one day she'll call. Because I think this is going to be an ongoing battle between these queens. Anyway. So let me go back down because Jackie O said a couple things. Let me see. Jackie O said, that was my point. That was my point in going on the show. I've watched women go on there and request so much from men. See that, Jackie? See that? Now what I'm going to do, Jackie, I'm going to read your messages. And I'm going to be fair with this, Jackie. Okay? The nerd said the men's demands are usually not that egregious. Why are the men requests not that egregious? Because the men still trying to have their cake and eat it too. For number one, when a woman go on the Kendra G show and they don't have nothing, they basically looking for something on the other side. When a man go on the Kendra G show, they're looking for something on the other side too. At the end of the day, it's egregious when you got a man that just said he looking for a woman, but he just left Dominican and he was with 3 or 4 women, but he want a woman that's loyal. He want a woman that's this. He want a woman that's that. On the other side of it, you don't think that's egregious to a woman? See, what y'all not understanding is like one of the guys said, I asked him, he said, all women want from a man is money. I'm sick of women always wanting my money. I'm sick of women this. I'm sick of women that. So I asked the question, which no man have answered me yet. I said, I have a question for you. Where do you think women learned that behavior from about only wanting money? Every man that I asked say, oh, they did that because that's what they want. Oh, did they really do that because what they want? Or let's be clear. Let's really be clear here, nerd supremacy. Women learn that from men. You know why? Because how many men do you think approach me and think they're going to approach me about sex? So you got so many women that have gone through that game of all men want from women most of the time is they thinking about getting them in the bed. So what did the woman do? She took that same mind frame from a man. If all you want me for is sex, all I want you for is money. So you have to be fair about it. You have to be real fair about it. And it's not fair when women get labeled on one side when the man is actually doing the same thing on another side. You still got to compare those two together. Women may be asking after men to make them pay a big meal, and I'm not saying that's right, because everybody got to get in their own space. You got to get the man that's for you until you grow up and really get the man that's really supposed to be with you, not just the man that's supposed to be for you. You got to get to that man that's supposed to be with you. Anyway, so those demands from a man can be very, very, very egregious. Jackie say, and literally have multiple children and say he can't have kids. Exactly. And here's the thing. Listen, it's so much more to this debacle of men, and to me, of this debacle with women. The problem with it is, and me and Jackie, we will definitely get to the bottom of why she don't appreciate what I said about her, and why we'll get to the bottom of why I said it about you. We definitely will get to the bottom of that. But I can tell you this, no matter which way it go for me, it's no hard feelings. Why? Because when the Lord fix you, you could be like a mirror. You would never crack. See, I'm not that. I don't have to do it like that. All I can do is give my life experiences, and whatever my experiences are, whether I'm with my husband or not. But listen, you have experience when you could say you've been with a man since you was 19, 20 years old, and you're in your 50s. I'm 50 now. It's something I can still talk about, because maybe that's a path you don't want to go down, and you better believe it. And Jackie O said, wait a minute, Jackie O said a whole lot of stuff. The nurse say, it's funny listening to men. Jackie said, yeah, it was my point on going on the show. I watch women go on there and request so much from men, and men request just as much from women. They just be slick and do it on the other side. The nurse said, the man's the man, all of it be egregious. And then Jackie said, you are my elder. No, hell no. What you ain't gonna do, your elder is in her damn 60s. I'm not no damn elder. I'm not only am I not an elder, I'm not even a grandmammy. No, ma'am, I'm 50 years old. And girl, when you put 50 years old, you right round the corner, because when you look up again, them bones gonna be aching. When you look up, by the time you get 40, you're gonna be like, damn, you're gonna say, I don't know how the queen do stuff like this. I don't know how the queen let them stand up like that and be all around the corner everywhere. That's when you got the real bones for them. You better know it. And you know what? You know what I'm going to do for Jackie? You know what I'm going to do for Jackie? Because I like Jackie. And you better believe Jackie can talk all the crap she want to talk. But I guarantee you one thing, Jackie ain't going nowhere. Because Jackie ain't no person like that take things serious. You know why? She's a Gemini. One thing that Geminis do, they go to forgiving, and it take a whole lot for them to really walk away and back away. The reason why Jackie ain't going nowhere, because I guarantee you, while she's messaging me, trying to get me to understand her point, Jackie like this type of conversation, because it's somebody that can understand, somebody that can say, wait a minute. See, one thing about Geminis are the type of people that's a per sayers. They want to per se this happened, but what if this happened? But what if that over there happened? They'll never stop asking questions. I don't care how deep down under the jungle you go. They'll never stop asking questions. The problem with a Gemini is you got to get deep down under the jungle to see what it is, why they don't really cry. I'll get back to you, Jackie. But Jackie said elder. No, ma'am, I'm 50. So when I was 49 years old, Jackie. You know what, Jackie? It's not about, Jackie said, you believe in zodiac. I don't. Guess what, Jackie? Keep talking to me. Keep watching me. Keep watching me. Keep watching me. It's not about a zodiac. Take out the word zodiac. Try to find out who you are. When you find out who you are, you will understand how everything actually relates. You will understand what meshes with you and what don't. You will be able to make more firm decisions in your life because you will be able to spot things that are not for you. It don't have to be zodiac signs. You just got to understand who you are and why you're the type of person that you are and why the type of people that you meet don't mesh with you. Or it's not even that they don't mesh with you. You never mesh with them. You just ain't know how to give your own self a chance. Because whatever you're going through it from here. And you haven't found anybody to help you bring it out because you really haven't found anybody to really help you talk because half of them don't even listen. Jackie said, let's schedule a video call or call, sis. I'd love to verbally let you know. Do you know what, Jackie? Who? I think Jackie senses you trying to moonwalk back from what you said about her earlier. Forgive me if you got me. Let me tell you one thing about me, nerd. Let me tell you one thing. No. I'll move. Listen, one thing about it, I'll moonwalk and I'll shuffle and I'll do the hully gully. What I said about Jackie, and I'm going to say it again. When you have a lying tongue, I said it. Jackie, do you want me to would you like me to repeat what I said? Because I can't take it away because it's in the video. Because I definitely would love to talk to Jackie, and what Jackie gonna understand is if I said it, I'm never gonna take it back because that's honestly what I see, what I hear, and what I feel. Jackie looking for a man, and she want a man to be strong. But in the midst of that man being strong, Jackie will break him down. And she wants to form a man really into what who she want him to be. I would never take that back. Jackie is going through stuff on the inside. So when Jackie go to looking for a man and looking for this and looking for that, who is Jackie really looking for? Jackie got to understand who she really looking for. I promise you I'm not tripping. I'm not. I'm not. If you want to, Jackie, me and you can even go through the video. And if we go through the video, I promise you, I'll ask you the same questions that I see. The answers that I would like to honestly have answers to. Because you said that you lived in the house with your mom and dad. Now we can have a conversation now to go over the video because it's here. Or we can schedule a call. Jackie said you don't agree because maybe you're the woman I'm referring to. Like, what do you mean, like the woman you're referring to? Because I'll tell you about you as the woman that I'm referring to. Exactly. And you know what? And I think you will understand exactly what I'm saying, because if you want me to really repeat back what I said on the video, I'll repeat it back again. Because I'm never going to take it back. I can't take it back. Why? Because I've already said it. It's already written right there. And I hate that. See, let me tell you the hard part about me. Now, you know what? Now, come on, Jackie. First of all, Jackie, if I said that, I know I did probably say that. If I said that, you got to understand one thing about me. I promise you, when I do my videos, I just start talking. And when I go to edit the video back, Jackie, I'm like, did I just say that? But honestly, Jackie, I can't take it back. Do you know how many times people gonna say, but Queen, you said this? I'm gonna say, I did. And if I called you ugly, girl, you know how many damn people I call ugly? Don't take that personal. You know you ain't ugly. Matter of fact, you got beautiful skin. You don't have no blotches over there. You really don't. And I'm not being funny. And you know what? And for that, Jackie, honestly, if I said that, if you would allow me to, I will apologize to you and I'll take that back. And I will honestly, Jackie, I would not only take that back on my next video, I'll make sure I apologize to you for that. And that's something that I will make sure that I work on. I definitely, because you know what? I understand exactly what you're saying, but taking things back, if I said it, I'm not doing no moonwalk back. Now, I always say sometimes you got to break people down in order to build them back up. I'm not just a person to break you down and won't build you back up. I will build you back up. But if I called you ugly, that's not a build up, that's a breakdown. And that's something that you can't change. But if I'm here to build up, I'm here to break down, but build up. Sometimes calling somebody out their name like that, they'll never come back from that. And I got to, I apologize for you, because clearly you remembered that I said that. And when I said it, it probably bothered you. And I promise you, I apologize for that. And this is Jackie from the same black ass woman, the Gemini from the Kendra G. Men are the prize and women need to get it together and listen to her. This is the Jackie. And I don't know why I keep calling her Jackie O, and it's actually Jackie Girl. Girl, I'm gonna be calling you Jackie O, because guess what? Y'all better believe this ain't the last conversation Jackie O and I gonna have. Jackie O said, okay, so how is that the same thing not used in the Kendra video? You said you got on here and just say stuff, so how is that not used? Wait, no, repeat that last part again. You said, okay, so how is that the same thing not used in the Kendra G video? How is that the same thing? Yeah, I probably would have to talk to you on that one so we could clarify, like, what are you referring to when you say that? Okay, Jackie said you go back and edit and realize you just say stuff, right? Like what I was trying to say is, when do you want to schedule? Whenever you're ready, we can schedule. Go send me an email, and I'll respond to you on the email, and we can set up a time to talk. And listen, when you said you go back and you edit and you realize that you just say stuff. As I'm on my videos, I'm just literally watching the video. It'd be the first time I watch a video. I don't watch a video 1 and 2 and 3 times. Then I decide to go do any kind of moderating on it. No, what I do is I watch a video just like this, and whatever come to my head after I listen to you talk, I just start talking. And when I go back and while I'm editing the video, I listen to things I say, and I'm like, oh my goodness, did I say that? I continue to go. That might not be a piece that I edit out. But what I just said was, if I did say that, because I honestly, I don't remember everything that I said in the video, but I'm telling you, if I said that part, I apologize. But I do hear things that I say when I'm editing, but I don't hear it during the video is what I'm saying. But am I going to edit it out? No. The only thing I edit off my videos, and I'm not being funny, is a commercial. I only edit out the commercials. Matter of fact, what I might start doing the video live, and while I'm on live, I might go and critique the video, because I'm just showing you that I only watch it for the first time. Jackie said, tired of them half-dressed, tired of them being raunchy. I'm just tired. I went off. Listen, Jackie. I think it's more than that. I understand what you're saying, Jackie. And again, everybody, I'm talking to Jackie. Jackie is one of the videos I did. Black woman, Gemini, Kendra G, men are the prize. Women need to get it together, and they need to listen to her. Jackie and I are having a conversation about the video that I posted out. And you had, what is his name? You had, where is he at? Supremacy. You had Supremacy, who said that I was trying to take my words back. I'm like, no, I wasn't. I don't take no words back. I said what I said. I can't take it back because it's on the whole video. But we're talking. And Jackie said that I called her ugly. Jackie said that I said a couple things, and I probably did. And I'm telling her, and if I hurt your feelings, I apologize for that, because I hear things I say after the fact. And no, I don't edit that. I only edit off my commercials. If it's a commercial in the video, that's the only thing that get edited. And she also said she's tired of those half-dressed women on the Kendra G show and they raunchy. Now this right here lets me know I got somebody to talk to now. Because you know what? I literally hey Jackie, do you play lotto? Do you play lotto, Jackie? That's why I be wanting to talk on the phone, because I be looking for an answer. Okay, Jack, because I ain't finished with that statement, Jackie. I was just asking, was you playing lotto? Because it's something that I had asked the Lord for today, and it was so surprising that you popped up in my timeline. I was asking, do you play lotto? Jackie said, it's crazy because we both look like we can be family. So when I hear I'm ugly from someone like you as a 50-year-old, you know what? God damn, Jackie. Didn't I just tell your ass I'm gonna apologize on the video? Didn't I just just Jackie, you got to get to know me, girl. You got to get to know me. And I got a feeling, oh, Jackie, I got a feeling Jackie gonna get to know me. And not only, let me tell y'all, and I didn't hear that part. Sorry, I got a call. See, so Jackie, you ain't listening. How you gonna do business with me, Jackie, if you don't listen? How this gonna work, Jackie? How is this gonna work? It ain't gonna work. I'm just joking. But listen, here's the thing. Jackie said she's tired. See that, you know what she's talking about? And I know that. You know what, Jackie, at the end of the day, you know what you're going to do? You're going to get to know me. I promise you. See, you still wasn't listening because I already answered the question about the lotto. Right. I answered you and you all talking on your phone. So listen, the reason why I said that, Jackie, I said that I had prayed and I asked the Lord something today, and it was so surreal that you popped up in my timeline. And you popped up and you thought it was funny when I counted those smiley faces. You gave me 23 smiley faces. 23. 23 is a number that keep coming to me. So you gave me 23 smiley faces. Go back and count them. See on my Men Only Live, it was somebody on there that I used to talk about with numbers, and I used to give them lotto numbers. Like I'll feel different numbers and stuff, and I'll throw the numbers out there. And this one guy, he said that he was always hitting off my numbers. And he said that he took one of the numbers I gave him, I think a 5-digit, a play 4-digit. The man hit it for $250,000 about 2 weeks ago. Because I really do. I be feeling these numbers and I'll throw the numbers out there. I usually do that on my channel. I'll do it like in the community news. But it brought me back to the 23. I'm telling you, 23, that's a powerful number. And not only that, you also brought me to number 12. Because if you go back up, you thought you was being all slick and sarcastic, Jackie, but it didn't work. See how you done got broke in? Now your ass want to sit and talk to me all day. This is what I'm trying to tell all my haters. See, Jackie is a hater. Now she want to act like me and her friends. Jackie, what we gonna do, Jackie? Dang, Jackie, now I'm sitting here talking about numbers with Jackie. This is how it's supposed to be. You got to misunderstand. I know that, Jackie girl. You still a hater. I put you under that category. You know we going to move you through categories. Jackie, I'm going to make a video. I'm going to make another video about you. We both are haters. Jackie, everybody is a hater. Jackie, you'll get to know me. Stop. If you go back up in the chat, you sent me something and you said the realist 1, 2, you. Remember, you typed that. That's the number 12. The number 12 is a very powerful number for me because that's a day that I actually gave my rebirth over to my religion. And that was on the 12th. And you came in and gave me 23 smiley faces. You came in and gave me the number 12, which is actually on your name. And that leaves me with 2312. And that's a very good, powerful number. And girl, you made me apologize for calling you ugly. Okay, I apologize. How many times you want me to apologize, Jack? How many times you want me to apologize, Jackie? I said I apologize, Jackie. Jackie said, I'm not. I mean, listen to it, girl. I ain't asked you that. Jackie talking about I'm a lover and a realist. And I gave you my YouTube name. It's also under Jackie Girl. Okay. And Jackie said, and so am I. I'm a very powerful being. And she said, no, you're good. You know what? That's how I knew I could get along with Jackie. See what it is? What and if you go back to any of my lives, I was trying to tell people that. Even trolls. Hey, Jackie, are you scared of trolls? Are you scared of trolls? When trolls come on your channel and stuff, are you scared of them? I honestly, it'd be very important for me to ask that question. I'm waiting on Jackie this time. See, you know what? I feel like it was for a good reason that I didn't read Jackie's message. And Jackie not going to pay attention to that. But then Jackie, and you know what, Jackie, while you saying stuff, I'm waiting for Jackie to bring her butt back. Because Jackie want to talk about me. Jackie want to talk about me, but listen, Jackie she ain't apologized to me yet. And I want Jackie to apologize to me. So wait till she come back. But you see what just happened? I'm supposed to be on here with Jackie. And I'm telling you, it's my men. I don't insatiable. Are you still there? Never ever. Are you still there? All my men like, what the hell? The real talk. Are y'all still there? All my men done left me. Everybody. But I will address this one. Jackie said, your husband, I need to go. I guess I need to go at my husband and spend time with him, calling me this and calling me that. Where is your man at? You are not doing anything, sis. I'm doing a lot because right now I'm having a conversation with Jackie. And when people will read these comments and they would say, oh, well, y'all was in the comments and y'all was going back and forth. Or you said this about her on the video. You see what just happened? Jackie called in. I still ain't changing what I said. And Jackie's on the line. I'm still not changing what I said. I said what I said, and I'm not taking it back. Now, when I make a comment or I read a comment and you want to call me or you want to message me, do it. That's how you resolve stuff so that we don't have to carry it over. You know why? Because sometimes the purpose be a lot bigger. The purpose be a lot bigger. And I'm glad that Jackie rolled this. She probably done took a whole nother call again, y'all. We'll work that out. Y'all will hear from her again because she got a whole lot to say about this Kendra G. And guess what? I'm going to be right here to listen to what she got to say about Kendra G. And guess what I'm going to do for her? I'm going to say, girl, what now? Because some days I might be with her and some damn days I might not be with her. Some days I might agree with Jackie O. And then other days I might not agree with Jackie O. But me and Jackie O will get that together. We'll decide because listen, I could already tell the first thing that she want to do, she want to resolve why I said what I said to her. Now, anybody out there in my parking lot, y'all know what this is. This is subscriber comment, comma, hater, ... gossiping ass live. And Jackie, who I did a video on her 2 months ago, decides to go on and message me. So now she decided, gave her an invite to the live. And even in the live, I said she ain't coming. And guess what she did? She brought her butt right here. She right there. See her name right there? Jackie. Jackie O. So she decided to come. Hey, Jackie, make sure you subscribe and make sure you like. See if I get somewhere like that. Anyway, so she decided to come and address me. And she did write me a book. If y'all go back and look at the video, you will see where she wrote me a book. But I don't know. It was something about reading that book. I don't know. The Lord just told me one time I didn't need to read that book. And if you notice in the video, I never read the book. But what I did was I started reading. And as I started reading, I basically was changing the words to say what I wanted it to say. And while I was sitting there changing the words to say what I wanted it to say, Jackie came in. So now let's go over what Jackie said, because you know what, that over there was so long, I don't even want to go through that. because that's when we didn't know each other, but we know each other now. So it might make more sense for me to go through the fresh chat, because she done left anyway, child. She'll be back. Trust me, she'll be back, because she gonna have something else to say. Once I address these particular comments, she gonna have something else to say. Watch this. So Jackie came in and Jackie said, child, she did some talking on me then. Wait a minute, the real said something about doing the mashed potato dance. See, I done missed everything. Jackie done came in my live where I'm talking about her and done changed all my people, and now I got people dancing and doing mashed potatoes. The real single fathers. Why would he be in here doing the mashed potato dance? Because of Jackie. Again, Jackie is the one. I did a video on her and she just addressed me. I don't blame her. I don't blame her, Jackie. I don't blame Jackie. Anyway, child, I want them all to address me. They'll get to me. Jackie says, I'm going to start from the beginning, because nerd supremacy tried to throw some junk in the game, but I got to see what all Jackie said, because Jackie, I went to talking to Jackie because we was having that type of conversation, because I told Jackie to call me, but she didn't want to call me. So let's go through the chat and see what happened. See why the nerd supremacy said I was trying to moonwalk, like I was trying to change my words. And I'm like, what the hell did I change? I already said what I said. The video ain't gonna tell no lie. I can't, because I already posted. Anyway, Jackie said, I'm here. No need to spell my name out, ma'am. Ooh, see how she came in, rolling in on my territory, didn't even say hello, queen. I mean, where they do that at, Jag? She gonna go back and watch this, trust me. Then Jackie said, I'm not your enemy. Duh, Jackie, how you gonna be my enemy? You don't want to be my enemy. We don't need to be enemies. Don't nobody need an enemy. I don't even think I could get an enemy. If I keep doing this, I might have some. But don't be my enemy, y'all. If y'all got something to say, if y'all want to defend y'all words, all you got to do is call me, honey. That's it. Just call me right here. Ooh, something in my stomach tell me, oh my goodness, something just told me, my goodness, it's going to be so much people calling me with their little comments and want to know why the hell I said something about them. But child, I might have meant it. I might have said it. Now what? Jackie also said, please don't attack me. Jackie, you must ain't watch my videos. You must just came here. See what Jackie did? Jackie came to my channel and Jackie was being very selfish. The reason why I told y'all Jackie came to my channel and she was being very selfish is because when she came here, she said, please don't attack me. So Jackie, if she watched all my other videos, she know I don't attack, I eat. And then Jackie said, talking about aggressive. I just came in, sis, and it was so ridiculous to hear Jackie say aggressive. And I'm like, wait a minute, Jackie, if you just came in, I didn't know who you was. But we figured it out. But aggressive, that's just the excitement in my voice. Had nothing to do with aggressive. And honestly, you know what it really was? The excitement in my voice, to be honest with you, it was more so that I honestly was happy that she came to defend herself. Candy. And then I had Mentos. And I'm not a sponsor yet. That wasn't aggressive. What that actually was, Jackie, that actually was me being excited that you came and you were defending yourself. And it gave me a reason, because as y'all seen, I really did not want to read that book. I'm like, it's so much here to read. And I'd rather have that conversation when you can really like talk to a person. Okay. So Jackie also said the Kendra G, I'm going to say the nerd supremacy then said the Kendra G show is a comedy. It's a comedy depending on who's watching it. Because when you got like-minded and they watching the show, they not thinking it's a comedy. Why? Because they looking just like the other person begging for something they ass probably ain't going to get. But then again, they may get it. So supremacy. I don't know if I agree with you on that one, nerd. Then nerd said, it's funny when you listen to those type of demands. No, nerd. It's funny when it's on the other side, because men make demands too from women. But when the woman make egregious demands, she's singled out for it. But a man can do the same thing, But he's singled out by the women. Okay? Just like the men protecting themselves, the women should stand up for each other, but that's what women don't do that. Women actually turn on each other like wolves. The nerd supremacy said, I'm sorry, Jackie said, that was my point in going on the show. I've watched women go on there and request so much from men. I really could go in on that. I can go in on that in so many different ways, but I guess I'm not going to do that. Because Jackie said that was her point for going on the show. I've watched women go on there and request so much from men. See, this is where I would need to talk to Jackie, because I would want to know, what part of a woman requesting too much from a man are you referring to? Are you referring to the side of money? See, this is where I'm telling you, she need to go back and watch this, because then maybe she could follow up. A woman requests too much from a man. The only thing that I really say women be requesting too much, oh, I want a man that makes 6 figures. But is that really requesting too much, though? I mean, y'all know eggs cost $45, right? So I would need her to tell me, what is it too much that women are requesting from men that she should minimize herself and not ask for when she knows she really want it? Jackie also said, you are my elder. Correction. I know elders. I mean, some people say, no, you are elder. Hell no, I'm telling you, don't call me no damn elder. Now, you can call me your godmama, but don't call me your elder. No, don't do that. Because I don't got elder bones. And I'll go do 2 miles of jogging and 2 walkings of jog. I could jog 2 miles. And I could walk 2, jog 1, walk 1, jog 1, walk 1. And if you think you can get up there and you can stand on your one leg, being a tall woman with my bones and 50 and on heels, stand on your one leg for 8 minutes, do a song. Most elders don't do that. But I get what you said, but I don't want to accept that. If you want to call me your godmama, you can call me that, or you can call me queen. Okay? Jackie said, if you want to guide me and train me, you could have did that. Not seen as if you're attacking me. There's so much going on in the world. And see, that's the problem with that. Sometimes when, especially us as women, when we're actually telling the truth about something, women don't like the truth. Especially, not just women, men either. But right now we're talking about Jackie. They don't like the truth. But I know men, when you telling them the truth about them, they don't like the truth. So I'm going to take that back. I'm going to say people. People don't like when you have to tell them the damn truth. And I'm one of those people to where I know a lot of people go with me, and it's going to be a lot to go against me. And I'm going to have to keep going. I'm going to have to keep going, because if you say it once, like my grandma used to say, you can't take it back. The only way you can take it back is if you're lying, if you're not telling the truth, or all of a sudden you had amnesia, but you done told me a 30-minute story. It's horrible. At the end of the day, I definitely understand, but you can still guide a person. You can still tell a person the truth. That doesn't mean you attacking them. That means sometimes you got to break down walls in order to rebuild them. Now, you might not agree, So because you don't agree with a person saying, that mean that they're attacking you. No, I wouldn't do it to attack you. Go back and watch the video. I told how I seen it. Maybe it's the way I told it to. I don't know. But I told it. And I know one thing about it, two things for sure. The way I told her the story, she understood it clearly. Now, that don't mean she did not, that don't mean she agreed with me. But I told the story in a manner that I know she would understand it. And if I'm not mistaken, even in the video, I said I would love to talk to this young lady. I said if she ever want to call me, she can call me, reach out to me. And I'm glad she reached out to me. She disagreed with what I said about her. And then Supremacy wanted me to say I'm moonwalking backwards. You got me all the way messed up. I don't go backwards. I go forward. I can't go backwards anymore. It hurt me. Then Jackie O said, steady talking about these women on the show. I definitely can't wait to touch on that. No, I'm not your elder. And she gonna, I guarantee you, if I have to talk to her more than one time, she gonna be steady saying elder. Donnie flew in and said, I love you, D. Thank you so much, Donnie. Donnie also said, hey, my little zebra cake. Donnie gave me a white heart and a red heart. Then he came back and gave me another red heart. Thank you so much. Eddie flew in and Eddie said, good evening, sweetie. How are you feeling today? I'm doing good today, Eddie. How you doing? How's everything going with you, Eddie? Hey, Eddie, you and Donnie, make sure y'all hit the thumbs up button. You got to make sure you like the video so I can get in that algorithm. Thank y'all so much for flying in. Y'all know it's on. You know this is not my men only live. But one thing about it, my men say, I don't give a damn. My men say, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn if it's your men only or not. We him. Thank you so much, man. I definitely appreciate you following me. And I appreciate you speaking. So this actually my subscriber comment hater ... gossiping ass live. So who we got here? We got Miss Jackie O. I did a video on her talking about them Geminis. And Jackie O didn't like the video that I did on her. So she called in today. And she didn't call in. She just sent me a comment about 6 hours ago. And it was a big one. What they call them, a big one? That one was a big one. She sent me a big one today. And something about it told me not to read it. Stop, Gotten. Hey, Gotten. Answer me this, Gotten. Didn't we just got through talking about something like this? And I asked you, was you ready? No, don't stop. Keep going, Gotten. You good. Hey, Gotten. Didn't we just talk about this? Because we were talking about trolls. And I just told you, I said, Gotten, do you think I'm treading some deadly territory or some deadly waters? Remember I told you that? I say, by me doing this particular live, didn't we just talk about it? Right? We literally just Gotten. We unstoppable. Look, Gotten. That song say unstoppable. Cause I'm a hell of a woman. Oh yeah. I forgot it. Listen, man, this is not y'all live. This is my subscriber comment. Hater. Gossiping ass live. And then listen. Most of my men just came in, right? I promise y'all, I was Gotten right or wrong. I literally was just telling my men, I said, I'm glad when y'all come in because even me doing this, I need to make sure I practice self-control. Don't be getting all out of character, getting all upset, getting all overly aggressive and all of that stuff. Remember, we literally just talked about that. And then the lady came in. And the first thing she said was, she said, don't beat her up. And speaking of aggressive, and I'm saying to myself, I really wasn't aggressive to her. And I'm like, because I didn't even realize honestly who she was. And this isn't my men only live, but I think she might have been even referring to the video. I don't know. But the fact that we were even just talking about that, I said, I like when my men come in. That's right. We was just talking about that. So Eddie, you probably didn't see, and Eddie, y'all got to go watch my video. You got to go watch my video. Who else need to go watch my video? Got you too, Donnie. You need to watch my video. Marisha, if you still here, you need to watch my video. And y'all can see what I had on today. Y'all see how I came and did that Rick James on him today. This is just a jacket. I decided to take the jacket because it got one button. And I decided to put it over. See my rip pants. And I'll show you one more time my shoes. Yep. I'm on one leg. And that's what I decided to throw on today. Oh, and this right here. This is just a bobby pin. You know the thing, you know, like the keychain. I just like the little look of it. So I took it off the keychain and took a bobby pin and just stuck it in my fro. That's what I did. So you know what? It was so interesting. So what I was actually doing was I was finished reading the comments that Jackie O was making to me. So I'm gonna get back to these comments because I got people out there in my parking lot that's actually watching this and they waiting for me to get to the nitty gritty, but they know I'm not getting to the nitty gritty because they know I said what I said. And if you watch the video, I still said what I said in the video. But she did tell me, she said that I called her ugly and I had to apologize. So men, is anybody proud of me for apologizing to her? I did have to apologize to her, men, because I noticed all my men that's here. And I truly did. I told her, I said, listen, I said, I be doing my video in the middle of the video. I just be talking because it's honestly me because I don't watch the video. I say, but when I be editing, at that point is when I say, dog, did you just say that? But I can't take it back. I already said it. The only thing that I take out of a video when I edit it, I only take the commercials out. That's it. Y'all get, if they do the video live, y'all will see. I do not edit video. I don't have time. I have dropped 650 something videos to date. Do y'all think I got time to go and take out every word I said? Come on, peoples. Don't be bad. No, I can't. And I'm going to tell Jackie, if she ever want to make it back over to this platform, she need to at least tell the queen, I'll see you later. Queen and Godmama, that's who I am. Hey, guy, do you think that's a good name? When I told him I'm the queen Godmama. Because I told you, y'all remember Veronica off of Tyler Perry? Veronica was not playing with their ass and she said what she said. And she said, get out of here. No. I say, listen, I used to watch Tyler Perry just for Veronica. Yes, yes, yes. Gotten said it. Gotten said, yes, Queen Godmama. That's very befitting, isn't it? I could be the Godmama through YouTube. Hey, Gotten, is there any Godmamas in YouTube? Is there anybody around here they calling the Godmama? Because listen, I refuse to be called the elder. I refuse for you to be calling me, what's the other people's name? No, you ain't going to be calling me Granny. Hell no. God and say, it's fitting, not that I know of. Okay. I kind of like that guy. I kind of think I want to hit these streets as the Godmama. They say, you know this girl, Queen? Queen who? You don't know Queen Godmama? I like that. I will officially let the people know I'm the Queen Godmama of YouTube. Y'all better know it. Y'all better move over. It's the real Godmamas in town. Ow. Listen, that is such a good number. And then she came in, and she don't play lot. I don't even know if the girl play lot. Because listen, I'm gonna tell her, I'm gonna say, girl, you deflected on damn near every question I asked you. Even on here, you've been deflecting. I'm telling her about the lotto. She ain't answered me yet. 3 times I asked her about lotto. I'm gonna get on her about that. Listen, one thing about them, and y'all better believe me, Gotten, brace yourself. You know what I need you to do, Gotten? I need you to figure out how to do these special emojis. Oh, and you know what else I need to do, Gotten? Wait a minute. Even though Gotten don't really even be on. Wait a minute, Gotten. Okay, Gotten. Okay, Gotten. Yeah, so Gotten, what you gonna do? You need to figure out how we need to do these emojis. You know I got a few emojis I want to come up with. Hey, Gotten, if you go out and come back in, do you have a wrench by your name? Let me see. Okay, here we go. Okay, Gotten. There you go, Gotten. Go, Gotten. Go, Gotten. And Gotten. One thing about it, Gotten, let's confirm this. You ain't scared of no troll, is you? Gotten. You scared of a troll? Yeah, I'm waiting on Gotten. Okay, if you ain't scared of no trolls, one thing about me, Gotten, you know what my limit is, don't you? You know when somebody bothering me and I can't take it. Start paying attention. You gonna know when to boot them out. You ain't got to boot them out too soon because you know I like to. You Gotten. You know I like to talk to them sometimes, right? Right. You know, and you know I like to talk to the trolls sometimes because you see what I do on the channel, right? You know when my limit say thumbs down, I can't take no more. You know what to do. You be good. So now you got your wrench. Take off. Because listen, Gotten, you better know this, Gotten. It's gonna, you think it's gonna get busy in here? Do you think it's gonna get busy in here? It's gonna get busy in here. And I can't wait. I'm gonna look forward to this one right here. I can't wait. So all I can tell you, yeah, it's gonna be very busy in here. It's gonna be very busy in here because I don't know, Gotten, is it anybody else doing this? Have you seen any other channels that do this? Yeah, I'm dancing. Oh, it's another channel that do only subscriber, that only talk about subscriber comments. You seen another channel that talk only about, like they only come to the chat just to read the comments. Like they do a live reading their comments. Yeah, like that Uncle Tom. Who is that? Who is Uncle Tom? Who is Uncle Tom, guy? So, hey, gotten. Oh, gotten. Who is the... Oh, he read comments? Okay. Well, good. That's what that's what this live about. Subscriber comments. But I want to do but I like doing this. But listen, the guy, you sent me a video of the guy who is in, I think he's in Miami now on vacation. Who is that? I know, I seen him. Okay. Listen. Okay, okay. He's on vacation. And I think he's right here in Florida. I left him a message. I told him, oh, he's right up the street from me. I say, this man probably think, who is this crazy woman? I'm not going to meet nobody. I was telling him that I'm right up the street from him. And I probably could have came where he was at. Because he right here in Florida. I don't know if he lived here or not. However, I said, now it seemed like I would want to talk to him. No, I want to talk to him. I want to talk to him. Can you set me up to speak to him or no? Do you have access to him or he just on the video? You got access to talk to him, Gotten, or just on the video? Gotten. Floridian. I am. You know what? And I meant to tell you that too. You don't burn sage, Jackie O. Gotten say I will. I had access on YouTube. No, I'm talking about. Do you have access? Oh, I'm talking about to speak to him. Okay. Would he respond to you? Because if he respond to you, Gotten, I want you to oh, and also IG. I want you to reach out to him and tell him that I would like to have a conversation with him. If you don't mind, Gotten. I really do want to have a conversation with him. I want to ask him about something. He seemed like he was a very interesting person. And you know how my mind go to wandering. So he seems like he's a very, very, very interesting person. So I wanted to ask him, a question. Okay, make sure you remember. I don't know if he's out of town or not. But Jackie O finally came back. Jackie O, she done been gone for so long. She finally came back. Jackie O gonna say, who is this lady? The queen godmama? Jackie O. Jackie O said, are you burning sage? You don't burn sage, Jackie O? She said, where is she at? She said, are you burning sage? I am. She said, I knew you burn sage. Jackie said, that's hilarious. She said, Miss Ma'am. That's who you are. Why would you call me Miss Ma'am? Don't call me Miss Ma'am. And don't call me Miss Ma'am being funny. I'm telling y'all, me and this girl right here, I promise y'all, me and this girl gonna fall out. You know why? Because she like to challenge me. See, I'm telling you, she like to challenge people. She would be someone, I swear to God, this girl right here would be someone. I'd be like, Jackie. See, when I have to call her Jackie, she gonna know then. Long as I'm calling her ass Jackie O, me and her, we're gonna be like this. But when I have to say Jackie, that means Jackie. This your godmama talking. Jackie need that. I don't give a damn what Jackie say. Jackie needs somebody like me. That's how come Jackie ain't going nowhere. You know why? Jackie see it. Jackie ain't got no. Jackie ain't going nowhere. And you know why Jackie ain't going nowhere? Because Jackie need me. And whatever it is, it might be something where I need Jackie too. I don't know yet. But I guarantee you I'm going to figure it out. Because Jackie ain't come on my page. When I talked to the Lord and I talked to him this morning, Jackie came and gave a number 23. That number is very, very powerful to me. And not only did she give 23, she gave 21. And the thing of it is, I put 12 there, but it might be with an 11 too. But Jackie gave me the number 12. So if anybody out there play lotto, I haven't connected with anybody on this because I'm just starting this live. If it's anybody out there that play lotto, y'all look into playing 11, 23, play 12, 23. And honestly, I also see 1, 1, 1, 2. I think those numbers not going to be long around the corner. And if you play them at least for the next, I'll give it 3 or 4 days. And then you need to pay attention to what's been falling, because even if you give it 3 or 4 days, he might not be in that sequence. And what they do, they'll sneak past you. Those numbers will come past you just like that. Because if we calling the numbers out, they somewhere around. The problem with it is when they gonna land. But here's the thing, you got to be able to hold out to catch them. And if you hold out and catch him, even if you play him on 50 cents, you still gonna get at least $1,200 because it's 3 ones. You got 1, 1, 1. No, you got 4. 1, 1, 1, 2. No, that's 3. So that's at least $1,200, especially if you play 50 cents on it. Now the other one, the 1, 1, 2, 3. Jackie said, and I see you left another comment too, Jackie. Jackie said, what's your belief with the sage? Says, it's not really a belief with the sage. See, I don't do beliefs, and I don't do religions either. It's not about a belief or religion. It's all about what's in my heart. And I feel like with the way people treated me, like mistreating me on the inside, I had to find a space somewhere in me that keeps me from getting upset and calm the room down a little bit. It clears the energy away. So when I come from out the door and I know I just came from the store and I see people arguing and bickering and stuff like that, it kind of gets up under my skin. So don't misconstrue my videos. My videos tell you what I see, thought, feel, and said. That's what my videos are about. But me on the inside, I'm at peace on the inside, and I'm not being funny. And my sage keep me at peace. It keeps me where if it's any kind of negative energy around me, it's almost just like you taking a zenful bath, or it's almost like you listening to calm music. So I just like to light the sage, and I'd like to burn it just to put it on me, just to relax and clear the air for me. And so like even when I get through on my live, because I know I'm not upset and nothing will upset me, not way I take it with me, I might sage myself again and be done with it. Anytime I get off live, before I come on and after I get on. Or if I do a live, like when I do my men only live at night, I sage at night as well before my live, and I save after my live, especially if trolls come on. Because at night, they haven't found me on this yet, but it's so many trolls that come on until it's only going to get worse. Trust me, it's going to get worse. So I definitely like my sage. But Jackie said, I left and came back. I'm off today, so I have time. I only need God, but trust it will be an even exchange. It's not going to be you just giving me. I'll have something for you too. With love, though. Didn't I just say that? I just said that. And you know what? But here's the thing. Jackie O said, I only need God. No, you need more than God. That's why God clear your heart on the inside so that you can let more than God in, because you cannot live in this world by yourself. Even when you at a point where you need someone to talk to you, you can talk to God, but how God talk back to you is through someone that he can put in your life that you can trust, somebody that understands you, somebody that can stop you and say, no, I feel like you're wrong, because that's where the outlet come at. God, you loving God, loving the Lord, loving Jesus, whoever it is that you praise, whoever it is that you work to, you can love them, but you can't say that's who you only need. It's hard to live in this world only with you. And I could go deeper into that right there, but I'll leave that alone. Jackie said, what's your belief with the sage? And we talked about that. Jackie also said, you say God, but what God? whoever you feel that you pray to, if you pray, whoever you feel that you can just talk in your head to, because when you talking in your head, who you talking to? Yourself? So you talking out loud to somebody. If you're talking out loud to somebody, don't get too loud. They're going to see you where the rest of them at. So whoever you praise, whoever you talk about, whoever your God is, your Lord is, your Jesus is, your nobody is, your atheist is, whoever it is, that's who you talk to. Because we can definitely get into religion. The reason why I don't get into religion, because I don't carry religion with me. I don't carry religion with me. I don't carry a Bible with me. I don't carry the building with me. The building is nothing but 4 walls and the roof. And in that building, you got a pastor, you got an assistant, you got an evangelist, you got all of them up in the church house. But when that building gone and they still didn't secure their heart and they didn't find the Lord inside their body, the church means nothing. You can still go to the Bible, but if you don't understand the words, what are you getting out of it? But if you find the Lord in your heart, whether you call him the Lord, whoever you want to call him, if you found him there, and there are 10 commandments on this earth, and you follow that one commandment that says, love thy neighbor, you just got saved in your heart. Why? Because if you love your neighbor, every other 9 commandments you're not going to do to them if you're not supposed to. So I don't carry religion in my heart. I don't carry churches in my heart. I don't carry none of that in my heart. I carry my heart in love. That's what I carry. Jackie say that's what God and Jesus is for. Not Sage. No, God and Jesus is for a whole lot of reasons. But in order to stay with God and Jesus, sometimes you can have spirit and people and things that are so strong until you don't know how to fight your way from it. So you find what your boundary is and you find what makes you content. You got some people, God and Jesus ain't what you looking for God and Jesus. God and Jesus also show you a path so that you can stay grounded with him. If that's a part of you getting in your Bible, you stand grounded with the Lord, then you get in your Bible. If you going jogging is the way you stay grounded with the Lord, then you get in your jogging shoes. If you stay grounded when you trying to get back with the Lord by going in the church or going in your room and crying or laying in the bed, that's what you do. But sage is one of the same forms that you would do if you're doing it on the opposite side of trying to stay with the Lord. That's why people say they meditate. Some people meditate. I'll put sage. I put sage around me because I just feel like I need it because I'm honestly at peace. My alabaster box is clear for me. Jackie also said, I don't need nothing else outside of the girl back. Boom, 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 boom. Where y'all thought I was going at? The hell? The Lord don't send angels there, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Now let's get back to this live because y'all know I got a live tonight. Y'all, men time. Men. Oh, buddy. I can't, you know what? After all of this drama with Jackie O, I cannot wait to get to my men tonight. My goodness. I feel like I had the longest day. Man, you know what I got to do for all my men that might be out there? Because I don't know. I was down for a second. But see, what people don't know is you got people in your parking lot. So if anybody out there in my parking lot, hey, they're all my parking lot pimps and pimpettes and pimpers. Yep, y'all know who this is, Queen. And you know what I just said? I needed to adopt this name. I'm the Queen Godmama. Go Queen, go Gotti, go Fun, go Fun, go Queen, go Funny. And you know what I just said? I say, oh my God. I say, man, I feel like I had a disco day today or something like that. I did about 3 or 4 shorts today. And I don't even know if those shorts drop yet, but and then I read the comment from Jackie O. And then I said, Lord Jesus. I say, I got to do this damn subscriber comment. I say, they just don't know this right here is going to. I could just imagine the heathens I'm going to get. I'm going to get heathen after heathen. They ain't going to like what I got to say. You better believe it, baby. And listen, I'm not going to be mad, ladies and gentlemen, when you don't like what I say. I can't help it. But did y'all see what I got on the side of my head? Yes, that's from a keychain. I decided to take a bobby pin and just pin it over there just to give me some sort of Anyway, so I was going back and forth when my service was down. I don't know what happened then, but I was going Jackie back and forth because I was still typing. Because one thing about it, Jackie O was like, no, Sage is this, Sage is that. And you know what? All I can tell you is to each his own. Because one thing about me, I'm going to light my sage. If I don't do nothing else, I'm going to light this sage. There's so many heathens out there, honey. And if sage is what y'all got to do for y'all humanity, if sage is what y'all got to do in order for y'all to feel some sort of relief and some sort of pressure, guess what? The Lord makes no mistakes. Because one thing about sage, ain't nothing wrong with you having some sage. It ain't nothing but an air cleanser. And if they're spiritual, if that's what you believe in, you go for what you believe in. And me, I sage. Because what I'm not going to do, I ain't doing all that damn arguing. And I'll run them spirits away from me real quick. When I tell you real quick, even if I'm the spirit, haul ass, please. And that's what I do. So I like my stage. Anyway, so Jackie felt like silence you real quick, make you think about those lies you're telling yourself about sage. I mean, it's to each his own. I mean, some people call it a lie. Some people call it this. Some people call Jesus a lie. Some people call the devil, hell, he a lie. Some people call everything they wanted to call a lie, or they call it the truth. Again, it's all about how you feel about things. If you feel like that's a lie, then you live your life according to the truth. That's the only thing you could do. Live your life according to the truth. And if that's the case, what's the sense in you lighting incense? When you light incense and air fresheners and stuff like that, I mean, what you doing? Going against the Lord? You burning incense, right? Is you going against the Lord? So y'all, listen, you sage yourself, you're going to go to hell. Jackie O said, read the Bible about burning sage and stuff like that. Bible read. Sage it, and sage it. If it's for you, it's for you. If it's not, sage it, get it away. You better believe it. I done had plenty of those days. And one thing about it, two things for sure, it don't matter what man say. Some people gonna tell you, oh, if you don't go to church, you're not gonna go to heaven. Or if you don't read the Bible, you're not gonna go to heaven. Well, send me to hell because I ain't go there. That's to each its own. Send me to hell. If I burn sage, let me see me go to hell. And listen, one thing about it, and people will tell you those, wait till everybody find out that I'm on YouTube. They're gonna be like, oh my goodness, this girl right here, and they're gonna tell you I'm the same person. So I'm gonna burn this damn sage long as I got my damn mama and my grandma them up there looking at this girl right here. Because when I tell y'all, they got them doors open for me. When I tell you they open, and all I got to do is fly through them just like this. See the hand? Boom. Boom. I sit amongst the 1% in the world, buddy, that possess that in both hands. Now, back to Jackie O. When I tell you, man, where is my men? Where is my men? Now I see what y'all mean. It's only so much this confrontation you can take. Whew, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start giving my. I'm going to start giving my. I'm gonna start giving my subscriber comment hater ... gospel-asses live. I'm gonna give them about an hour of my time. Because, if you don't get your ass in there within an hour, bring your ass the next day. Okay? And anyway, so Jackie also said, no terror, no sage, no stones. Don't do none of that, child. You just live up under you. Jackie also said, we will be talking soon. You know what? I look forward to that, Jackie. I definitely do. Then I said some things, and Jackie O said that that's hilarious. And then Jackie said, no, thank the Lord. I said, I'm at peace. Thank the Lord. and my sage. And I'm thanking both of them, damn, because listen, the same way some people get out there and drink, they get out there and smoke, they get out there and do all kind of other things. If that's where they find their peace at, you better find it where you find it at. Listen, the next man peace might not be within the bottle. The next man peace might be on smoking marijuana. The other man peace might be on eating too damn much. The other man peace might be drinking water. Everybody got their own level of peace. If your level of peace is lighting some sage, light that damn sage, as long as you stay out of trouble, the Lord got you. And the Lord got to put things around you. Matter of fact, I think I just literally did a video about that the other day. I did a video talking about your own boundaries. And when you know you're a blessed person, and you know you blessed and you a chosen person, and you know the Lord got you, it don't matter what nobody do or say. One thing that he gonna do, he gonna teach you how to find things that align with you. So when something happened, you know where you go back to your point where you say, calm down, take a break. And my breaking point right there for me is when I know I done went out and that came into contact with certain types of people, or I do these videos and I need to make sure I brush that off. That's when I go take my shower. I got to brush all that off of me. What the Lord said, no, you find what your safe space is. And what my safe space is, I like to go to the graveyard and I go and just visit my mom at the graveyard. That's a safe space for me. What you gonna say? I'm going against the Lord then because I'm at the graveyard speaking to my mama? Nope. The Lord put me in a space where, because there's not a lot of people that will understand me, and I'm searching through the woods for them. Yeah, Capricorn. And guess what that means? He's sitting me in places where I get to go and just take a breath. And if one of my places for me to go is to light me up some sage, that's what I'm going to do. So anybody out there, whatever your safe space is, long as it's somewhere safe for you, long as it's something safe for you, long as something, whatever it is you have, if it takes you out of a zone, because you need to not be in this zone, you find what it is. Don't let nobody hold you back on what it is for you. If you don't like sage, who gives a damn? You want Coke? Not that kind of Coke. Please don't be taking Coke and tell me. I ain't tell you little Coke the fast to get on no Coke. I'm talking about the soda Coke. Okay. I'm not talking about that other Coke, y'all. Now, if that's the Coke y'all talking about, don't go to San. Queen told me to do some Coke. Queen didn't tell you that because Queen don't do no damn Coke and she never has. Now, whatever your safe space may be, if your safe space may be meditating, because another one of my safe spaces is also, I'll be done lit my sage, and then guess what I do? I go and get on my rebounder, and I'll jump on my rebounder. That's like a trampoline. Or I like to go out the door. I like to walk up the street. That's another place for me where I could clear my head, especially when I do so many things. I have to figure out ways to clear my head because I'm always on the go. So whatever your safe space is, you make that your safe space. You know you love the Lord, and some people don't believe in the Lord. Whatever you do, make it count for you. How about that? Jackie said, we are the masters of our emotions, and God supplies us with peace if we allow it. No sage. God supplies us with peace. And you heard her say he supplies. I didn't put the S on there. She did. He supplies us with peace. Supplies is plural. Supplies is plural. You already know you got peace on the inside. That don't mean you can't do other things. So don't let nobody tell you things that you cannot do. You do what you do for you. That's how we're going to wrap this up. Whatever you got to do for you, you do it for you. Don't let nobody ever in their whole life, mammy, name, soul, tell you things you can't do. And especially if it's something that you know it comforts you, especially if you know it's something that it makes you feel a little bit digressed, especially if it's something where it makes you feel like, you know what, I could take a deep breath now. See what people do, they take the literal of the Lord, the word, the Lord, and they take it and they try to run so many different directions with that. That's how come I just don't sit up in nobody's church house, because when you think about the church house, it's a microwave generation. What they do is they go and they say the same thing over and over, and they pass it over from generation to generation. And half of them can't even prove it. They can't. It's a lot of things that they'll tell you one side of it, but they don't tell you the other side of it. But I'm telling you, when you find the Lord in your heart, damn it, you found him there. And nobody can take it. And if they take the Lord out your heart, they just killed you. That's where you find the Lord at. And if Sage is a part of you finding the Lord and the Lord said, okay, you do it. Because see what they doing. See, like she said, go read the Bible. Man change Bible when they want to. Man change the word. You got to find the Lord in your heart. When you find the Lord in your heart, you build your own relationship with him. Period. When you find the Lord in your heart, you build your own relationship with him. And this conversation isn't about the Lord. What my live was about. I did the live. This is my subscriber comment. Hater. Gossiping ass live. That's when they leave any kind of comment. And this person, Jackie O, she left a comment for a video that I did on her 2 months ago. And she didn't like this, what I said to her. And one of the things I said, she said I called her ugly. And I told her I apologize for that, and I'm going to apologize again. I ain't going to do that much more damn apologizing, but I did apologize, and I apologized to her. If she accepted it, she said she did. I don't remember. However, I do remember, but... So anyway, if I called her ugly, I told her I apologize for calling her ugly. But in the same breath, I don't take none of my words back. I don't take back what I said on the video. I'm not going to take it back. What all I said on the video was, I said that this lady is a narcissist tongue. And I meant what I said. And if I watch the video again and I continue to listen, I will continue to go back to the same thing again, because you looking and asking for something for someone, but you ain't even found it within yourself. Because if you found it within yourself, you will not be allowing certain things from people on the outside. And I did say that, and I ain't taking that back. And I said Geminis have lying tongues. Y'all think back to a Gemini. And if you a Gemini, think back to sometime. Do you be lying for no reason? Or it might not even be an intentional lie. It's a lie to make you feel good, or it's a lie because you don't want to expose what you really was up to. And Geminis are per se people, like they almost, in a sense, they become pessimists. A Gemini can be a pessimist. Google it. And that's what the problem gonna be with me. People not gonna like what I said, but I'm telling the truth. And then it'll be other people in the comments, they'll feel their way, or it gonna be Geminis in the comments to go against. What? What hell? I called you a Gemini. I say Geminis have lying tongues. And Geminis exhibit pessimistic behavior. They do. That don't mean they bad people, because listen, one thing about a Gemini is more loyal than you think. They just loyal on the other side. You got to be able to deal with them first in order to see that they loyal. I could get along with anybody because I also know my boundaries and I know how to stay my distance. That's why I was telling this young lady, she made a comment to me. She said, what did she say? She said that that I must be battling. She said, I must be battling from things that I've gone through and I'm still suffering. Oh, she said, I told her havoc is not with me. I've defeated that part. That's why I'm on here. See, if I was a person that was still battling havoc, trust me, you gonna know it, because I don't know how to hide me. I'm 6'2". I wear heels. How much can I hide? I can't do all that hiding like that, damn it. I ain't gonna do it. I can't do all that hiding. So if I did it, said it, cuz it, could it, would it, that's it. That's who it is. That's all I can tell you. But at the end of the day, I can also tell you this. If I was still battling havoc from anything that's ever happened to me, I would not be on here. That's why I've never been on here. That's why I'm on here now, because I'm all rebuilt. And I stand firm on being the queen. Firm on that. I'm just saying. And she said, maybe I'm aggressive. Maybe to her I do say it aggressively, or maybe she's weak and passive. I don't know. She said it in the video. She said that one of her flaws, she told Kendra G, one of her flaws is when she let people in, or she trusts people and like people too much. There was something along that line. Let's make sure. Because I don't want to tell no stories on her.
It's like you're not gonna be able to hold yourself together. So that's what I'm looking for.
Three
What are your deal breakers? A mama's boy, a man who does not believe in God, and I would say a liar. Okay. 3 flaws we have to work on. 3 flaws I would say would be kind of just being too understanding. I feel like when I'm understanding, I like let people get away with stuff.
So she said being too understanding. What does that mean? But being too understanding, you get away with stuff, but in the same breath, it's bad too, like Sage. Some people say, girl, them not comparing. Yes, it is a comparison. You just don't understand why it's a comparison until I tell you why. It's always a comparison on anything you do and say it's a comparison. Period. It's a comparison. It's always a comparison. There's always comparison. At the end of the day, those two things don't make sense. However, I'm going to go back to what I said. It's to each his own. If any kind of havoc was still being wreaked on my life, I damn for sure wouldn't be on social media. And anybody, once they find me, they're going to be like, why? Because I'm an advocate on the ground. Like I'm on the ground advocate. Like I go to things, I go to places. I used to be walking with people. That's how you advocate. At the end of the day, I mean, it's stuff, regardless of what it was, I advocate for people. Black people, I advocate for people. I advocate for women, but I also advocate for men. I advocate for children, but what I wasn't doing was advocating for myself. And people were taking advantage of me because they know that that's the helpful side to me. That's the helpful. Yes, the video is about you, Jackie. It's not me talking about you. It's me referring to the videos because I'm going through your comments. And I'm going to go through those comments because if you know anything, you probably don't know about my live. But what I do on my live, I go through every single comment. That's my live with my men. I do a live lounge time with my men at night. And I go through all their comments. So what I was actually doing, Miss Jackie, I was giving you some respect by going back to your comments and addressing your comments because we really didn't go through your comments. So no, it's not, I'm back. Are we still talking about me? It's not in that manner. I'm back. Are we still talking about me? No, we're back because this is my live and this live was about you today. It was about this video with those comments. And to be honest with you, I didn't even get to the comments yet. So I decided to get to these comments. Thank God you came back when the comments were over, Miss Jackie. And I did make sure that I addressed the scene about the sage. I did make sure I addressed the scene about the Lord. But you know what you're going to do if you want to? If you go back and you pull the last 10 or 15 minutes of it, you'll see what I said, including about your comments. Jackie said, this lady loves dancing. In one of the comments, I said, you look like you burn sage. I was on spot. Yeah. Listen, on all my videos, even on the outside, it said I burn sage. And wait a minute. No. It depends on when you say burn sage. It depends on when you say burning sage. Like I don't just sit and burn sage all day. That's not me. When I sit to do my video, I'll burn sage. It's not an all day thing. It's depending on something that I do that may change my energy. The Lord gonna always be with me. And what I did address also was I let them know, you made the comment, you said, go and read the Bible. It tells you about burnt offerings. And I let them know I didn't find the Lord in the Bible. I found the Lord in my heart, just like I didn't find the Lord in the church. It's people that run the church. It's not the church itself. It's the people in the church. The people that run the church is what gives you the mind frame and the thoughts of what you should be doing when it comes thus to the Lord. However, when you read the Bible gives you some of the blueprint that the Lord is trying to lead you to. But in them same Bibles, man touch them. So I decided not to touch what man put their hands on. I decided to touch the Lord on my own and let him find me somewhere deeper than the church, because that's nothing but a building with 4 walls and a roof. And I decided to find him deeper than the Bible, because half of the time people don't even know how to pronounce the words in the Bible. Number one, you got multiple kinds of Bible. Number two, you got multiple kinds of people reading information to you from the Bible. Number three, but when you find the Lord in your heart, you find the golden gates to him. And that's why everybody should know and understand, that may be listening in, know and understand this. If you find the Lord in your heart, the church and everything else gonna have to come after what you found in your heart. 6-2 Queen, you can make about you.
Hello, this is Jackie.
Hi, Jackie. Yo, how did I have a feeling that was going to be you calling after a whole 2-hour session, Lord Jesus, I done had with this lady? She done put me on hold 1,000 times, Lord Jesus. She done came back 15 times, Lord Jesus. She done tried to oust my sage, Lord Jesus. Now the lady done called me on the phone, Lord Jesus. Y'all. This is a day that has to be made. Jackie O is calling me now. She ain't gonna let it rest. Yes, Jackie, yes.
Listen. Someone just messaged me and told me I should call you because they would love to hear from both of us. So that's why I called you.
And you know what? And I'm glad that you did that too. And you know what else you should have did? You should have told them, listen, the Queen said, hey, y'all better know Queen Godmama. You better know, hey, Jackie, you better tell them to get to know me out there, because a lot of them ain't gonna like me, but they gonna love me. Anyway, listen, you should have told them we're gonna give them 7 minutes of our call time right now. But if y'all really want to tune in to the Queen and Jackie O, y'all gonna have to watch us on the panel. We would definitely be bringing this back to y'all. You know why? Because this is going to be a non-ending saga of the God mama and her God daughter. And guess what? We ain't gonna always see things eye to eye, but what we are gonna see is an ending to it. And that is, if you love the Lord, there's nothing you can do. Nothing. And it all leads back to loving the Lord, whether you like Sage, whether you carry him in your heart, whether you walk with him through a Bible, or whether you go through a door. Long as it leads to the same place. And then you got to learn how to do it with love. You can have any kind of conversation long as it's within respect. And we're going to look, we are definitely going to look forward to y'all listening in to Jackie with her off the wall ass opinions. And then the God mama that got, and then the God mama that got the, listen, and then the God mama that don't know it all. And I'm telling you, because Jackie gonna make me want to hear her part. And I'm gonna say Jackie O. And she gonna say God mommy. I'm gonna say Jackie O. She gonna say God mommy. I'm gonna say, let's talk about Kendra, then we don't gotta talk no more. And when we talk about Kendra, you better believe we gonna agree and we ain't gonna agree. But we got something for y'all. You better believe it. And you notice I don't even got to talk to her about it. You notice her, she know what she doing. I say, see, this how you call them in. Huh?
Yeah, I'm respecting you and let you speak without speaking over top of you.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Jackie. Y'all notice what I'm doing? I'm hyping myself up. I'm letting y'all know who I am. You see what I mean? She called me. I got to get her back. This girl put me on hold 18 times. And then she came back.
Sure did.
See that? And then listen to her. Kendra, if you out there listen, Kendra, you know that she doing it to me too. Speak, Jackie O. Speak. What you want, Jackie? Speak, Jackie O.
So,
yes.
Do you want to speak about this now, or did you want to schedule this call?
No, we can just speak about 7-8 minutes. We can do that.
Okay. So, as far as what? The stage, the video with Kendra, what did you want to touch base on?
Let me see what might be interesting to talk to her that we can sum up within a couple of seconds. We already clarified the sage. Sage, if you're going to sage, you're going to sage. If you ain't going to sage, you're not going to sage. As long as you love the Lord and you know him in your heart, sage that. Kendra G, I want to ask you, because it was kind of boggling me, because we're going to get into the video of me and your conversation, but we're going to do that another time. I want to ask you on the Kendra G, you made the comment even here where you said you are tired of the women coming on the show asking for so much from men. Clarify, what do you mean by the women are asking for too much on the show from men?
So, for example, we're going to do examples. They'll say, "Oh, he has to make 100K, but then they're working at McDonald's."
Okay.
"Oh, he can't have no kids, but they have 6 kids."
Mm-hmm.
"Oh, I'm waiting for this, but then they're currently doing that." It's a whole bunch of contradictions and a whole bunch of like they're stepping on men's necks, right? I've never been a type of woman to hang with women who basically use unjust scales. You weigh yourself this way, but you weigh someone else that way.
Mm-hmm.
And by sitting there watching the show, many a times watching it, you kind of just get a build up like, oh my goodness, I'm sick of this. Like, what is wrong with these people, right? So when I came on the show, it was a build up of, I am pretty much tired of hearing what they have to say, and no one is telling them about themselves. They'll call, Kendra will let them go, say what they have to say, and then nobody addresses how women are just out of line. I mean, yeah, the men play a role in being out of line as well, but I'm a woman, so I can address women, right? I mean, I feel like I advocate for the men too. So, like I said, I'm a woman, so I address women. I can, but I can't address men. I can't just tell the men what they should be doing and what they shouldn't be doing, right? Mm-hmm. Because there's certain things that I can't relate to, and one thing is that I'm not a man. I'm a woman. I know what I feel like. I know what I go through. I know what we have emotions. I know all of that. So I caught myself going on the show and highlighting things that people overlook. The world has gone astray, and they have left the way of God. And everybody is wondering why it's so much chaos. So basically, I spoke from a standpoint of, hey, to the women, if you're this type of woman, get yourself together, because how are you ever going to get blessed if you're living like that? If you're showing every part of your body, but you're saying, oh, he has to wait until I say we're going to have sex or this and that. Of course, he has to wait. It's your say, but why show it all off? Why just live like expensive bags is the only thing to live for, and getting your nails done and wearing wigs? I'm just fed up with it. So that's where I came from.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I got a question.
Yes.
So, what is it differently that you just said women do, but men not doing it? Out of everything that you just pointed out, that a woman do this, a woman do that, a woman even come with their expensive bags, men come with their expensive shoes. A woman want to come and wear all her weaves, but most of the men, they want to wear their big necklaces, they want to wear their little showboat shirts and stuff like that. I'm trying to understand when you say people
are coming on saying that. And sorry to interrupt you.
Go ahead.
Men come on saying they're talking about characteristics. Women are coming on talking about material things that come and go, right? A man is not getting on the show saying, oh, she has to make this certain amount of money. They refer to how a woman has to carry herself, what she's doing, how she speaks, with the things she's doing. They say they don't want women that's at the club. They don't want women with a whole bunch of kids. They don't, right? So it's two different lanes. The women are literally like they're looking to men to take care of them and to use them for their money and for the things that they have. And then if the men don't have it, they make them feel like they're nothing. But and like I said in the video, that's not what God says. If you have this or if you have that, you still mean something. So I came from a place of, why is no one addressing this? Why is everyone letting these women think that this is okay? They're creating these OnlyFans accounts. They're doing all types of stuff, and they're not leaving nothing to the imagination. You want someone to marry you, but you're showing everything. So, like, your body is for your husband. Your body's not for every man to see it. Your body's not for every man to be, because this is the thing. There are some people out there who are really sick, meaning they're lustful, they're sick, they can't go throughout their day without thinking about sex and nasty stuff, right? So women, you're thinking that you can dress like that and you can be like that, but you're not realizing that there are some sick people. There are some people who have issues, and you're going about your day like this is normal. No, it's not normal. And then if someone was to like hurt you while you're living in that mess, everybody's wondering, how did it happen? How did this happen to her? right? It's like there's precautions that need to be took, right? But they're not doing it because no one's addressing them. A lot of women weren't raised with their father, so a lot of women have fathers. They have daddy issues, so they're trying to fill in the void of their dad being there. They're trying to make a man be their dad, and no one's addressing it. So I felt like I had to address it.
So let me ask you a question, because what you did just now, you unloaded a lot. You unloaded a lot, and you I'm sure you already know I can really stop you at every comma. But instead of me doing that, I want to ask you a question. I know in the video you said that you were raised in a house with mom and dad, right? Were you raised in a house with mom and dad?
Yes, I said.
Okay. Were you raised in a house with?
Right now.
Huh?
I said my parents are still together right now.
Okay, so you was raised in the house with mom and dad. Was there other children in the house too?
I was the only child.
Okay, you was.
So everything got poured into me. Yeah.
Okay, so you was no. That's not what I'm saying. But rather not nothing was poured into you. I was only asking because you're the only child that was living in the house, and you got along good with your mom and dad.
Yes.
Okay, so right there, you lived in the house with mom and dad. Y'all got along good. But I also remember in the video you said that you suffered through childhood trauma.
No.
What was it? What was it that you say? No, what was it that you say what did you say you were going through? You said it was something that you went through.
No, I never said I went through anything on that video. I remember speaking on what's going on in the world and how I can't stand it. I never said I suffered through anything. The only thing I said I went through was I used to get in trouble for giving my things to my friends, meaning Louis Vuitton bags. Like my parents brought me.
I remember that part.
That I didn't know about. Yeah. So
I remember that part too. Go ahead.
Yeah, I had things that I probably shouldn't have had at the age I had. I had a Sprint cell phone with minutes and didn't even know about minutes. And you get what I'm saying? I had a key. I was 8 years old. I was very responsible. My parents poured a lot into me, right? So whenever I left home is when I started to experience the world. And I started to realize that just because you love someone doesn't mean they're going to give you love back. So that's why I said what I said, where I open up to people and I understand them too much to where it will hurt me. Meaning I will let you go and I'll try to understand you. Just why I'm here with you. Right. I wanted to be upset. I wanted to feel some type of way about the things you were saying, but at the end of the day, I'm still hearing you out, right? And somebody else would have cut you out and never had nothing else to say to you. Me, I'm like, well, let's see what she got to say. Also, if I get a chance to speak with her, I would love to clear it up so she can get an understanding. Not clear it up, change what I said because I meant what I said, right? And I'm not going to take it back. I meant what I said. And then I also remember in the video you saying, well, if your mom and dad's married, why at this big age of 36, why can't you get nobody? I can make a decision on staying by myself. That doesn't mean that I can't keep nobody. I can't get nobody with me, right? That's a wrong thing to go off of because someone's alone. And also I believe in God too. So there's a such thing as you're taking time out with God to build yourself up. So because we're in a world that's messy and every which way someone's trying to make you be something and someone's trying to say things to destroy you, just like when you call me ugly. If I wasn't solid in myself, that would have tore me up. But then I thought about it. Well, she says she's a loving person. She wants to help me. You don't use words like that. I never called no woman ugly. I talked about their character, things they can fix. My looks, I can't fix that. I was born like this. So that's just where I'm coming from with it.
And you know what? One thing about me, I really honestly want to go back into video mode. And the thing of it is, even me sitting on the phone with you right now, and I'm being God's honest, truthful with you. And one thing I cannot do, if I said it, I can't take it back. And if I take it back, it ain't good for me. Even listening to you, even listening to you right now, my opinion is still the same. It's something else that I feel went on and you ain't telling somebody. It's something else, because when I hear you talk, and you came from a household with your mother, and you came from a household with your dad, and both of those mom and dad were together, and you didn't experience anything outside being at home with mom and dad. I don't understand, how did, once you came on the outside of mom and dad, how did it turn to where you seen that women was treating men so badly, but you didn't see none of it come from the man's side, and you seen it to where you wanted to go on a dating show and not just show women that, oh, you women this, you women that, you don't dress right, you cover yourself, you don't do this and you don't do that. But you didn't gear any of that to men. But I heard you say one of the men that you were dealing with, it was more of an on and off relationship, and y'all really wasn't in a relationship, and now that relationship over. And I'm saying to myself, wait a minute, I'm kind of confused. I'm kind of confused. What did you say about the relationship with the guy that you're not together with anymore?
You gotta play it back, because it seems like you're mixing up my words, and I'm not gonna get offended.
No,
because
don't.
I'm here to let you know what I said, but that's not the case. That I would never be with someone. I would never sleep with someone that I'm not committed to. So there's no, oh, we're just sleeping around, right? No, he was actually my boyfriend, and we actually went to high school together. So we started off as friends, and then we decided, hey, let's try to date. Then we tried to date, and we did that. We did that for 6 years, but that is the same guy that proposed to me, right? And then I'm gonna keep it real with you. I was a little afraid. You want to propose to me? This is so soon. And he's like, it's not so soon. We knew each other from high school, but I'm like, we just got in this relationship though. So there's many instances where I've had people like, hey, I want to do this with you, and I'll tell you, I played my part. I was afraid. I was afraid of the commitment. Although I've seen it in my household, I know that it takes a lot to do that, right? And as you're growing, you're starting to realize that, these certain things I don't want. I don't want to have a whole bunch of, girlfriends, and we're hanging out, and we're doing this. Like I said, when you're in your 20s, you're young, you're trying to figure yourself out. You get to your 30s, that figuring out is pretty much you're wrapping it up. You're still learning every day, but you pretty much know what you want and what you don't want. My generation, they're out of their mind right now. And like I said in the video, they're not trying to submit to God. They're not really so trying to find a man that's fully submitted to God. That's hard right now. It happens, it's there, but it's hard. And
why is it hard?
Well, it's hard because, like I said, a lot of people came up in a one-parent household. Mm-hmm. So a lot of people have a hard time submitting, period, because a father makes you submit, because they teach you things and they show you things differently from a woman. So if you didn't have your dad, you're going to have issues with submitting to God, and you have to come to realization with that's just what it is. And like I said in the video, there's some things about the men. That was my whole thing of speaking on it, of me saying, hey, y'all are losing y'all ground. You're stepping down from your position for lust, literally. If you play the video back, I said that. Mm-hmm. I said y'all are not standing strong. I said, come on now, get your strength back. Get your strength back. And I'm saying to the women, hey, stop being a distraction. Stop being a distraction, and men get your strength back.
Girl.
So that's the place I'm coming from. And it's not like I don't feel like that about all women. I know some very good women, I don't feel like that about all women. I'm speaking on the distraction. I'm speaking on the ways of the world. I feel like the government is capitalizing off of people being disobedient to God. Just period. If people was to follow the rules, even me, all the way down to it, if people was to follow God's rules, things will go so smoothly. People wouldn't be in jail. People wouldn't just be having all these kids without being married. People wouldn't have STDs. People wouldn't get killed behind women, behind men, behind gossip if people were to follow the rules. But people are not following the rules. So there's a government. There's people that sit higher than us. Well, they think they are. They sit higher than us, and they orchestrate things like we're puppets. And if we were to follow the rules, we wouldn't need to be underneath them. We would just be out of their reach. So basically, that's what I was saying. I'm saying, hey, stop being a distraction. Get yourself together. Have some morals for yourself. Dress yourself up. Cover your body up. Stop demanding all of this from a man when that's not important. The important thing is his heart. The important thing is he following Christ? The important thing is that he get over his trauma. It's not. The importance is not within his wallet, within his bank account. How much could he buy you? That's not important. It's extra. It's a plus, but that's not what's important. And that's all I was saying in that video. Yeah, I might have went off because I only had a couple minutes. And then also, it might have been, me speaking fast, but at the end of the day, I still said what I wanted to say. And whether, I know people are not going to like it, and some people are, because you're one of the people who had to say it, and there's other people who's like, girl, keep going. Like, we need to hear stuff like this. So it's either or. And I'm okay with the persecution. I just happened to find your video last night at the right time, man, because I feel like, hey, this is what was supposed to happen. This might turn into something else where we in this thing together. We have a video together once a week. You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I don't know what God's doing, but I'm trusting the process and I'm open to it. I ain't holding no hard feelings. To me, you are a little bit hard with your words, but that's you. I can't change you. It is what it is. It is what it is.
And you know what? This was so much that you unravel. And if you know me, I honestly do. I like to stop on every corner, but I couldn't do that because I'm talking to you live, and I honestly didn't want to. I really, truly didn't want to interrupt you on every area where I felt like stopping you on, because I wanted to give you, and I'm not being funny. because if I go back, when I go back and I listen to this video all over again, and I can assure you, I'm going to go back and I'm going to listen to this call all over again. And right there in the call, I might critique the call again, and you might not like it. Then again, you might not give a damn. But I can tell you this, there are so many questions that I truly want to ask you. And because I said that I would give you the floor, that we could talk for a few minutes, that's what I did. I gave you the floor so we could talk for a few minutes. But with you taking that floor and talking, I still tell you, I still got a lot of questions for you. My question is still going to go back to... My question is still going to go back to, I won't do it today. I will most likely have to schedule a call with you. But my question still going to go back to, I truly want to know what happened. I want to know what happened to where you felt the disconnect came with women, but you connected the dots with men. And the one thing about it, men created a lot of the ways that women act right now because of their behavior and thinking that they're teaching women the game. And the good part about it, I understand what you're saying, but I can tell you this one thing about it. I've been here longer than you. And I know for a fact what you're saying is your opinion, but I don't hear that there is no accountability for the behavior of men. It seems like you're holding women to a core of, if this is what they wear, they're enticing a man. A man got their own mind. If you strong enough, you shouldn't be enticed, whether you in the church or not. And it just seems like you're putting more on women and you're not holding men accountable, number one. And number two, through everything that you're talking about to me, I didn't hear you put yourself first yet. I hear you telling me what women do to men, and men should get this and men should do that. I want to know, where do you fit in the equation that a man need to respect you as a woman? A man need to understand what boundaries are. A man need to be able to trust you just like you trust him. A man need to be held accountable for the things that they have done to women as well. It seemed like everything is going straight on what women do to entice men and to hurt men feeling and to ask for money.
Like I told you earlier, I said I'm a woman, so I address the women.
Yeah, you address the women.
I will speak on a man, but I'm a woman, so meaning I relate to women, right? So
but that's not relating to women. That's not relating to women because everything is pretty much going against a woman, number one. So that to me, that wouldn't be you relating to a woman. That's you going against a woman in order to satisfy and gratify a man, which that's your opinion of it. But it also,
no, because I'm saying it on here, and there's no men on here that I'm trying to get.
No,
you know what I'm standing on this.
That's not what I mean.
Like, I'm not trying to. So this is my thing. I answered the questions that you asked me. You didn't ask me about, well, how do you feel about yourself? Where do you put
No, because I shouldn't have to ask you that, because when I talk about me, I'm making it clear. I am the queen. I'm not going to tolerate any and everything from a man either. I don't have to, just like no other woman have to. And when you see men exhibiting the same behavior that you're saying women are exhibiting, I hold both parties accountable. Both parties have to be accountable for the decisions they make in a relationship. However, as me being a woman first and seeing how men created a lot of the games, I'm not going to beat up on women because they decided to, in their own way, turn the table, or because they're wearing things like this. They're held accountable for a man's reaction. That's where I find it a problem at. But
my thing is get yourself together is what I'm saying. I'm saying get yourself together. Why when there's a whole operation going on, why would you be a distraction in an operation? That's like people going to war and someone comes across dancing. You don't think nobody should say something to a person?
But can I ask you a question? Do you, because I'm telling you, this conversation can go very far. Do you feel that a woman causes the havoc for a man to behave the way they behave? That's all from a woman?
I feel like the men don't submit to God. Like I said earlier, I said they have an issue with that because a lot of them didn't have their dad. So when your dad is not there, you have an issue with submission. You don't know how to submit, and so what they do is they go get it on their own, and they accumulate so much, so they take the power away from God, and they have it for themselves. I did this. I put myself on. I'm grinding, and like I said in the video, men, get back with God to get your strength up. Women, get yourself together so you can stop being a distraction. Yes, a lot of them are out of line and not behaving well. I literally said that in the video. Literally.
But you're literally, to me, you're literally, is it for, see, here's the thing. Hey, can't get it right. Thank you so much for flying in. Can't get it right. He came in. Excuse me 1 second, Jackie O. Hey, can't get it right. He flew in. He said, Queen, thank you so much, Ken. He gave me all the fruit that he always give. And can't get it right. I definitely appreciate you seeing you and coming in and just showing your face. Right now we're on the line talking to Jackie O. I did a video about her. Can't get it right. A couple months ago. I need to go back and refresh myself on this video. I might do it, and then again I might don't, because I hear her voice now. And it's still the conversation from what we had last time. But now this is her live. So she's on the line now, and she's explaining how she felt and why she did this video with Kendra G. And she's letting me know how she didn't appreciate a couple of things that I said about her on there. Well, pretty much every damn thing I said on there. So just continue to listen in. Can't get it right. We're probably going to end the call, and her and I will definitely continue this conversation. But I wanted to ask you, when I'm listening to you, I think where I kind of got a little sideways is because I hear no accountability for men. The thing of it is with me, if you come in my eyesight, I don't care if you're a man, I don't care if you're a woman. If you come in my eyesight and I see you as being wrong, I'm going to hold you accountable, because each person need to be held accountable. You can't beat a woman up because she dressed like this or she wore that and that made the man weak. No, that means he was a weak man before he seen her. He need to, him being weak, I'm saying him being weak should not be combined with her. Everybody need to stand on their own 2 feet. That's why I say when you get to know the Lord, you get to know the Lord in your own heart. When you get to know the Lord in somebody's church, and you get to know the Lord in somebody's building, you got to know the Lord through other people. Find them in your heart on your own and watch how things change. Just like a man, just like a woman. And for me, it's holding both parties accountable. There is no you held responsible and not you. Because it's, I guess.
If you rewatch the video, I said that. I said, because Kendra, interesting, she asked me, she said, do you like hold men the same way you do women? I said, yes. I said, with me, I have an issue with people. If you're not doing things, if you're not holding yourself in line and having strength, you rub me the wrong way. So like I said to them, I said, men, get your ways together with God. And women, stop being a distraction.
But why do you feel a woman is a distraction? Why don't you think a man is a distraction? So that's it right there. What is it? I want to know what happened where you felt like women became the problem to men. That's what we're going to stop at right there. We're going to stop right there. And I know you're going to say, oh, she cut me off. But no, because I want you to answer the question, but not today. I want to know, where do you feel it came into play in you that women became the bulk of the problem instead of a man? Or instead of a man got his problem, a woman got hers. But when you talk, it's geared to women. For you to, you're a woman, but most of the things that you say is for women. Men have their own issues just like women do. Right. Okay, when you say women, when you say, and I didn't mean to cut you off, but when you say women, welcome to YouTube, my beautiful ladies. Hey there, welcome to YouTube. Thank you so much for joining. We definitely appreciate you flying in. When you say women do things that you don't do, give me one example of things that you do that you don't do, but that you see women do.
I don't tell a man that he has to make this to be in my presence. I don't make a man feel small if he doesn't have maturity.
Okay, I'm gonna cut you off right there. I just wanted you to answer that question. Just give me one example. You said that you don't feel, because what women do, they say what they want a man to make. Now, I want to ask you this. When you picked up that a woman is asking a man what they make, is that something you hear on a daily basis? Or are you referring to, you hear that from the women on the Kendra G show?
Yes, on the show.
Okay,
yes,
but wait, but here's the thing. But here's the thing. The women on the Kendra G show, that's a question that they're asked, and they just honestly asking the question. Half of them probably ain't gonna ever meet a man that have made that kind of money in their whole life. So I know that you couldn't have been watching the Kendra G show that long to come up with women play this big of a factor. What happened before that? Because Kendra G only been there, what, 3 to 5 years? So you just start hearing that when you was 31 years old?
I heard the wildest stuff from the Kendra G show.
Right, but aside of there, aside of the Kendra G show.
Aside from there, I would say, you know, workplace, like a friend of a friend, you know, because I can't be friends with women like that, so I can't even say none of my friends. Right? I can't even say it came from my close.
And then your friends are married and stuff too, with a family? Or everybody pretty much, all your friends are married with a family? And they never said anything about...
I would say all but two.
Mm-hmm.
All but two. And one in some of it, she's not having sex. She's waiting for her husband.
And that's a good club to be in. That's a very good club to be in. If that's the...
Some really good women, like really good women who have morals and who are not asking for this bogus stuff from men. It's just kind of sickening to me. And even with the men, like I said, hold yourself in line. Like you look like you're being weak. Like it's not official. So
Okay.
I have a problem with it. I just have an issue with it. I have an issue with the way they're doing things. I have an issue with the music that they're putting on. I have an issue with a lot of things, and I'm just like fed up. So when I went on the show, I was just like over it. Like, okay, somebody needs to say this. And most of my comments were geared towards women, but like I said, I'm a woman too. So I get an understanding of the emotions and the material things and how we're brought up and how people try to tell us how we're supposed to be. Because some people's moms teach them that, oh, a man needs to take care of you. And that's right, he is to be a provider. But it's like, what are you going to bring to the table? What do you have? Why does it have to be? And this is my thing. The world is geared towards that in general. The world is geared towards putting so much pressure on a man, but don't hold women accountable. I don't like that.
And you know what? And
a woman can kill her kids. Listen, real quick, I'm going to say this and I'm going to let you go.
Go ahead. No, you
go.
Kill
her kids. In some way, the system will justify her for killing her kids. Oh, she had a mental breakdown. Oh, no one was there to help her. Like, and then a woman could smack a man in the face, the cops come, and she won't go to jail. But the man will go to jail if he was threatening her. So it's like, the scales are unjust, and I'm watching it. So that's why I'm like that. The world puts so much pressure on a man. And it's like, well, what about the women? They're playing a part too. It's like a whole bunch of kids getting in the room cutting up, and the parent comes in and only beats one child. And it's like, no, they all was cutting up. Well, let's talk about Billy. Billy was doing this. Billy was doing that. So you want to point out Billy because Billy's not getting chastised.
Right.
No one's saying nothing about Billy.
You know what?
So that's where I'm coming from.
Right. And you know what? I see. Here's where the tongue twisting twangler come in at for me. You may not know it, but I do a live at night. I mean, Can't Get It Right is there. He'll tell you. Can't Get It Right. If you look inside the comments, Can't Get It Right 817 is actually Can't Get Right, but I call him Can't Get It Right. You know how I am. You probably don't know, but you'll figure it out. However, Can't Get It Right will tell you. I do a live. Well, he don't even really need to tell you. I do a live at night, and it's men only. And the reason why I do my live at night with men only, because it's not that I don't relate to you. The first thing to understand and know about me, yes, I am 50 years old. Yes, I am 6'2". Yes, I am the queen. And yes, I do call myself the godmama. And yes, I am going to run through YouTube. And yes, I'm going to do it. Yes, I'm just that powerful. I'm making it very clear. Y'all going to know me, baby. Y'all already do. Anyway, I do a men only live. Why? I love my men. Can't Get It Right. Yeah, he'll tell you. I love my men. Insatiable. Can't Get It Right. 400 Circle Media. Gotten. Steven, Samuel. I can go down the list. Larry. I can go down the list to my men. Never ever. All of them are my men. And you notice they rolled over here to this. This is not even my men only live, but when you're protected by them, they got your back. Here's the thing. I'm raised with all men. I'm raised by my dad, sexy, beautiful men that people wanted to be my friends just to get to my dad and my brothers. So I hear you cold-heartedly when it comes to a man. That's why I do men only lives. And I understand my men and I relate to my men. But one thing my men will tell you, when they wrong, they have to be held accountable as well. So I think where my disconnect come from with you, I don't hear women getting into any kind of vindication with you. I hear everything pointed to women, but a man really not being held accountable. And I want to know, that's why I keep asking you, what happened to where, to me, when you talk about one thing that men are getting mistreated on, but I can't compare that one thing to a woman hitting them and getting away with it. And then a man killing his kid and he can't get away with it. I can't compare those two for when you say then a woman come out there and she dressed one way and she try to be lustful to a man. See, those are like comparing apples to grits. You get what I'm saying? But I can relate to you on one side, but not the other. Huh?
Yeah, what I'm saying is that the scales are unjust. Why so much weight on the man when the women are out of line too?
Right, but that's just it. The women out of line too.
Talk about what men do.
The men.
But did you hear what I said? All day, every day, the world talks about what men do. Everything falls on them. Everything. And something goes wrong. That's what they're looking for to blame. The men. They're not looking for no woman to blame.
And that's where I'm telling you, I get it. I get it. I get what you said. Even Samuel. Samuel just joined the chat as well. Hey, Samuel, how you doing? Thank you so much, boy. Thank you, Samuel, for joining in, flying in. Samuel, yes, you know you on the subscriber comment comma, hater, dot, 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 gossiping asses live. This ain't my men only, but thank you so much, Samuel, for flying in. Because one thing about my men, they say, the queen there, I'm going right there with her. Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate the support. So Samuel wanted to know what is the topic. The topic today, Samuel, is I'm actually talking to, and please make sure you all tell her hi, I'm talking to Jackie O. And Jackie O, what happened was I did a video on Jackie O about 2 months ago. And that video was talking about a black woman. She's a Gemini. And she said that the men is the prize and women need to get it together. And they basically needed to listen to her. So when I did the video, Jackie O, she didn't appreciate some of the things I said, including calling her a name. And again, I apologize to her because clearly that offended her, whether on whatever side it offended her. But that's what we're talking about. We're going back to the video and why I had my views on her about the video. Thank you so much. Jackie O just came in and said, hey, Sam. Sam said, hey, Jackie O, sweetheart. And he gave you some of the kisses that he normally give for me. But I'll let him give you a kiss since you're another queen that I might sit on the panel. Anyway, thank you, Samuel. I definitely appreciate you for that. Don't giggle, girl. My men know me. Nurse Supremacy say men are the prize, though. Men are the prize. Men. I appreciate you saying that, Nerd Supremacy. Nerd Supremacy say men are the prize. And I do agree with you, Nerd. Men are the prize. But guess what? Somebody have to get one as well. You don't just get a prize just because you think you're the prize. You got to win that gift. You got to deserve that gift. You got to earn that gift. And if that's the case, who's the gift? So if a man is the prize, then who's the gift? So you got to have a gift and you got to have a prize. And somebody got to be a gift.
I would say who's the winner, because the prize will be considered as the gift.
I know I say both of them run neck and neck because we running two people. We're running a male and we're running a female. If you're going to give the title as a prize to a male, then as a woman, I'm a gift. You giving a prize to the man, but I'm a gift to that man. See, this is where I'm telling you, Jackie O, you may not get what I'm saying. I'm trying to understand, why don't you put yourself first? How could you just tell me that a man is a prize? So who is the gift? So who, if you put yourself first, if he's the prize, what are you in that sequence? You should be the gift.
I'm going to be the good thing to him.
You're going to get who?
I'm going to be the good thing to him.
You're going to, whoa. No. You're going to be the good thing? You're going to be the good thing to him?
Like I said, if you're winning a prize, the person receiving is a winner. So I will be considered as the winner, and he's going to get a good thing.
Listen, and no matter which way you put, no matter which way you put it, you got a winner and you got a thing. And when I look at how I was raised up when I went to school, it was called a person, place, or a thing that made it a noun. Don't address me as a thing.
Well, you believe in your word, right? Do you believe in the Bible?
Do I believe in the Bible? A Bible is a book with words in it. Do I believe in the Lord and is he in my heart? I'll answer that question. The Bible is a book with words in it. And they change it to the New and the Old Testament. Huh?
Yeah, the Bible gives you instructions.
Yeah, they give you instructions that man wrote down in there. But when you know the Lord from your heart, man didn't give me this heart to learn the Lord, though. So it's not about the Bible for me. It's about, do I love the Lord or do I know him?
Yeah, but you got to be able to follow his instructions, and they're written in the word. And also, everybody says that. Well, not everybody. A lot of people say, oh, the Bible is written by man. Everything we got is by man.
But man didn't write your heart, though. But man didn't write your heart, though. That's why it's a difference between knowing the Bible, knowing how to go to church, and knowing the Lord in your heart. How could you go to church and say that you're a Christian and you're not even saved in your heart? So what happened when the building burned down?
But how can you?
What happened when you can't find the Bible? What happened with half of the people? What happened with half of the people that can't even read the words from the Bible?
God will give you understanding.
And where do he give you your understanding from? He give you your understanding from your heart, right? He give you an understanding from your heart and your mind. So when you want to know the Lord, you need to get to know the Lord for you first.
But But the Bible is important.
The Bible is important if you can read and understand it. What about the people that can't read and understand it? Then they go to the church for understanding. You still going back to people. But what happens when you learn who the Lord is from your heart, and then he will guide you in the right direction from your heart first? And listen, here's the thing. No. We're not getting misunderstood. We really talking in the same sequence. The only difference is you saying it on one side and I'm saying it on the other side. It still leads down the same path. The only thing, the difference between me and your path is I hold everybody accountable just like that. If one video I need to be speaking to a man, I'm gonna hold him accountable. If the next video I need to be speaking to a white man, I'm gonna hold him accountable. Whereas to me, I feel like you only hold a certain side accountable. That's what I'm saying, when you should hold both, because to be in a marriage, it takes two of them. And you can't just see about a man and you don't see about yourself. Huh?
No, I hold both sides accountable for sure.
Okay.
But not all subject on the Bible. You can't say that you're a believer and you're not reading the instructions.
I haven't read.
You have to be open to reading the instructions.
I'm open to that.
It's just like you say your sage is doing whatever it's doing for you. The Bible does all that, so where you won't even need the sage. You won't need the sage to burn to get
no.
Or to get your area in.
No,
the word will do that.
Well, I think that's a misunderstanding right there, because one thing about it, hold on one second, I'll show you. Wait, I ain't gonna tell you to hold on one second, but I'm gonna tell you this right here. Wait a minute. Because see, it's just that quick for me. See, I got a certain area for certain things because I like my candles. And well, it's not just about sage, but as you see, if you look right here, this is a Bible, and this is my old Bible, and it's open to Psalms 23. So my point to you, I got Psalms 23 and I also got Psalms 32. So when I tell you this, it's not about opening the Bible to get a start of it. When it comes to me, it doesn't have anything to do with the Bible or the church. When you're trying to find the Lord, some people could go to church because they're not strong enough to find the Lord in any other way. But when you got a powerhouse like me, you find the Lord. I found the Lord in my heart. I done been through my mom owned two church. Wait a second. No, wait a second. I found the Lord in my heart. I can't be careful with my heart when the Lord put it there. My mom owned two churches. I have been to church, and guess what? I find hypocrites, and the Bible tell you about hypocrites in the church, and they contradictors. The Bible tells you that as well. Here's the thing. My only thing is this. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with the church. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with the Bible. What I'm saying to you is you got to know the Lord in your heart in order to understand anybody, or to, even in order to be led down the right road. You can't. Some people that can't do it don't get it.
But listen, the Bible says the heart is deceitfully wicked.
That's if you. But listen. But that's if you ain't got the Lord there, though. But what happens when you got the Lord there?
No, you got to listen to this. Listen to this real quick, and I'm not trying to cut you off.
No, it's okay.
It says, "It is written, man shall not live on bread alone, but on every word that comes from the mouth of God."
Mm-hmm.
You get your words from the Bible. Yes, you get downloads. Yes, you get discernment. The Holy Spirit will download things inside of you, but you have to stay connected, because you at some point you will become your own God. So you're saying God said this, and I'm not saying you. I'm saying
I know what you mean. Mm-hmm.
You're saying
That's
God
plural.
told me this. God said that. God said this. But it's like you're not staying in connection by reading your word. So it's like if me and you don't talk and we're not spending intimate time together, you can't just assume that I'm saying this because I told you something else before a while ago.
Right.
You have to stay connected,
Mm-hmm.
and you stay connected by reading your word. You can't have God and cancel that part out. That's very important. That's very important, because if not, because like in the Bible also says that your flesh desires what's contrary to the word of God.
Mm-hmm.
So meaning your flesh don't want no parts of it
Right.
at all.
Right.
So it's a fight all day long.
Right.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So we have to buckle down and make ourselves read it and keep reading it, and not tell ourselves, oh, man wrote that. Oh, God's in my heart. No, yeah, God might be in your heart, but it's like you're living in a world every day. Things are going to come up. People are going to do things. People are going to say things. You have to have that word in your heart. So the minute you want to snap out and cut somebody out, or the minute you want to call somebody ugly and you know you shouldn't, and you say you believe in God, the Bible, the word from the Bible will make you not say that. because you know those are destructive words. You should never say nothing like that. That's from the devil. God don't call nobody ugly.
And you know what?
God don't make nobody feel less than.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna tell you this too. And God and the Lord ain't built nobody perfect either. Even the pastors come out of churches. Wait, let me finish. Even the pastors that come out of church, not perfect. For me, I understand what you're saying. I definitely understand what you're saying. My way I'm coming from, I'm not knocking anybody. And I want to be clear. I'm not knocking anybody from the church doors. My grandma raised me up and my dad raised me up in a Baptist church. My mom owned 2 Pentecostal churches. I'm not deterring anybody from the church, and I'm not deterring anybody from the Bible. What I'm telling you, I don't care how many churches you go to. I don't care how many Bibles you read. If you don't have the Lord in your heart, to me, you still lost. That's what my point is. I'm not knocking nobody. No, for me, it's not about whether you go to church or not. My point is, it's almost like when we talk about this submissive woman to a submissive man. How could a woman be submissive to a man and she ain't even submissive to herself? She got to feel herself on the inside and be open to submission. It's the same thing. If you only know the Lord because somebody taught you that in church or you read that in the Bible, but you still don't even know him in your heart, you still stuck. That's what my point is. It has nothing, for me, it has nothing to do with the church or Bible. All I'm saying, peoples, if y'all trying to find the Lord, you got to get him in your heart. And when you get him in your heart, he going to open up the right church doors for you. He going to open up the right church doors for you. And he going to teach you on his own how to understand and read the Bible. Or he going to put his brothers and sisters together for you to get a better understanding of the word.
And I agree with that. I agree that the Lord will. Well, first you have to acknowledge that you want to do that. Then you have to.
That's a part of finding your Savior.
There's steps to this. Right, there's steps to this, but the Bible is very important. I promise you. You have to read it. You have to spend time reading it because, like I said, it'll keep you from saying some stuff that you shouldn't have said. Literally, it'll keep you from doing some things you shouldn't have did because, like I said, the flesh is treacherous. It says the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak.
And you know what? And
you could have every good intention. Go ahead.
And I can agree with you. And give me 1 second here because I want to get back to the chat. The nerd said that men are the prize. We'll talk about that another time because I'm the gift. I'll let you be a prize, but you better believe I'm a gift here too. Because one thing about the Lord, he didn't put me here just to give out prizes. I've already done that in my life. I'm a gift. And I'm gonna remain a gift. So for me to be in anybody's life, you better believe it. I'm gonna give to you too, and you will get the prize on that note. The next thing is Samuel said, "I'm a man of my word." That's right, and that's what I try to tell people. Even if you don't go to the Bible, even if you don't go to church, you still got to be of a word in your own self. You got to have that in your heart. You have it in your heart. Everything around you is going to prevail. The Lord don't have me here, and I'm not a blessed person. And I noticed that Jackie O keeps saying, because I called her ugly. And guess what? I won't be the first one, won't be the last one, and I can only hold myself accountable. And guess what? That because I called her ugly, don't make me imperfect, don't make me perfect, don't make me a bad person, and it ain't gonna send me to hell. All it makes me do. No, let me finish. All it makes me do. All it makes me do, she said, Jackie O said, lets me know about my heart. And one thing about my heart is I'm a very good-hearted person. And one thing nobody could do is ever take my heart from me. Listen, it happens though, because I'm sure, because when I go back to the video, you got to remember, you said things to women too that the Lord wouldn't have had you say it, but you said it though. You said certain things about women.
Listen to me real quick, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
Oh, no, you're not disrespecting me. You never disrespect me.
Yeah, I'm not into this. I'm not into that.
Of course, you're good. Girl, talk, you good. You good. You good.
What I'm trying to say is I spoke on character, things that they can change. You spoke on something that I cannot change. This is how I look. You get what I'm saying?
But
you spoke on something I cannot change. God doesn't do that. That's why I said. And even what you're saying, like, oh, I'm this and I'm that. The Bible even says, do not boast on yourself.
I'ma always boast on me. I'ma always love on me. That's like saying don't love on myself.
It's okay to but listen, it's okay to love yourself. It's okay
Of course.
to think you're this and you're that, right?
And don't think you are, you better be it.
Because I'm this and I'm that, right? The Bible even says, that's why I say you gotta read your Bible, because it literally says, do not boast about yourselves, let others praise you. So if you're that good, people gonna come on your channel and say that about
And guess what?
People gonna tell you that every day in your life.
And I get it every day. I get it. I get this every day. I get it. This is me. I get it.
Very important.
I get it.
It's very important in what you're doing. So I have high thoughts about myself, and I know who I am. I know what I bring to the table, right? The knowledge that I got, there's a lot of people who don't have it, right? But I'm going to encourage you, just like you're going to encourage me on this phone call. I'm going to encourage you to start reading your word again, right? Like you said, you was brought up in the church. That was for a reason. That wasn't just for you to stop in your training, because the Bible says something about you stopping in your training as well. Mm-hmm. You could say, and the Bible also says, they say, Lord, 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 but their hearts are far away from me. And then they say, he goes into showing how their hearts are far away. And he says, in their speech, it says, let no corrupt speech come from your mouth, right? So when you're making these videos and you're calling people names and you're saying stuff about people, but then you're saying God, God's like, yeah, right? Because we're supposed to resemble that. And I got on there and I spoke about women, but I spoke about their character, things they can change. I ain't say half of y'all ugly and y'all ain't got no clothes on. I ain't say none of that. Half of y'all bald head ain't got no clothes on. Y'all even brush your hair. I ain't say none of that. I said, why are we doing this? Why are we presenting ourselves this way? Come on, there's more to us. We have so much value. Listen, God made us for men, so men are always going to look to us. Men going to always want us. You don't have to do all that extra stuff.
Right.
You go outside of sweatpants, and a man still going to be on you.
Right.
Because really, we are high commodity. We are who they want, right? So that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, stop being so extra. Men are gonna always look to you. Stop demanding all this, because we really do need men on our side. We don't need to put our foot on our necks, because the government's already doing it to us. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, stop playing a part in destroying people when there's people who sit in office and they already trying to destroy all of us as a whole. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, come on, y'all. Let's stop living like this. I'm saying, stop letting them capitalize off of us being disobedient to God. And like yourself, most people don't read the Bible, and they think that,
No, back up, girl. You didn't see me show you my Bible. I reads my Bible at my own notion. Where I'm at in my life, for me, what's more important for me right now, I understand you in the church, and I understand that you're in the Bible, but no, I never said I don't read the Bible. I said I think this is where we're getting misconstrued at. What I said, you're looking for the Lord. Huh? Say that again.
You said, well, man, I said, do you read your Bible? You said, well, man wrote it, so I don't really need my Bible. You said that.
I did say that. But just because I say man wrote the Bible, that don't mean I don't read the Bible. But man did read the Bible, because the point for me saying that is, you keep honing in on a person reading the Bible and going to church, and I'm honing in on finding the Lord in your heart first. That's what I'm honing in on. I'm honing in on, if you trying to get to the Lord, you need to have him in your heart first. That's what I'm talking about. I said the church is nothing but a building with 4 walls and a roof and a bunch of contradicting contradictors inside there. And then you got the Bible, who man wrote the Bible. I never said I don't read the Bible. What I said was, I found the Lord in my heart. And one of the most powerful places that you can find the Lord is in your heart first. You can go in the church and read all the Bibles. You can go in the church and you can read all the Bibles you want to read. You can listen to all the pastors. But when you go home, if you still acting the same way, who did you really get in your heart? I feel for me, the first place I needed to be was saved.
I can say that to you, because we're hearing you say a whole bunch of stuff out your mouth.
I'm supposed to. I'm a content creator.
You say God's in my heart.
I'm supposed, but that don't mean. But just.
But listen to me. You say God's in my heart.
Thank you, Turk.
But then you get on here and say a whole bunch of treacherous stuff.
But when you say treacherous, when you say treacherous, are you referring to me?
You call people haters. No, I'm just, I didn't watch any of your other videos.
Right, so you can't do that then.
And I watched your videos.
So you can't do this. So no. You listen to me for a second. But you no. You listen to me. You can't do that though. You can't judge me off of one video. And if I called you ugly, I apologize for. I apologize. I apologize to calling you ugly. I can't take it back. However, I am a content creator and I see it how I said it. It's almost like a comedian. And if you look at my videos, it is what it is for me. But that don't mean I don't love the Lord. Everybody have the comedians do different things. People holding conversations. Say that again.
You gotta be an example, though.
And I'm an example. I am an example. You know why I'm an example?
I can't just say I love my mama and my daddy. Listen, please listen to me. I promise. I'm just trying to say one thing. I'll let you go, please. You cannot say, and we cannot say.
Thank you, Turk.
I'm not going to just point those fingers. I'm going to say we as a whole, as a nation. We cannot say we love God and believe God and treat each other so bad and be ready to tear each other up. You made a whole video off of me getting on the show. Like you said, I can't just judge you off of one thing, off of one video. You did it to me from the Kendra G. You did it to me. You made a whole video about it.
I did.
That's why I'm here today.
And guess what?
So it's like we cannot say that we believe in God and we treat people bad and we let them be in mess and we support them in mess. You cannot do that. So to me, if you was a godly woman, you would have found me. Like you wrote in your comments, I found her page. You would have emailed me and said, young lady, I want to speak with you. And then you would have had a conversation with me, letting me know I don't agree with what you were saying. So what's going on with you? So we talk about what's going on and that would be whoop, and then we would have figured it out, right? Because maybe you could help me and teach me some things, right? But you didn't give it no space because you tore me up from the beginning.
You think I tore you?
You're a godly woman and you believe in God, though.
I know, Turk. Listen, at the end of the day, you got Christian people, you got church people like yourself, you got perfect people like yourself, you got people that hold people to their word, and if they come out of line, you did this, you did that, you did it. I'm gonna still be me regardless. I understand because you are offended because it was a video about you. Out of 655 videos, you ain't the only one. But that don't make me the person that I am. I am still the queen. You can call me the queen. You can't call me the queen. Whatever you want to do. At the end of the day, when I looked at your video, I said what I said, and honestly, I can't take it back. The only thing that I'm going to be very clear on that I will take back is if I called you ugly, I'm gonna apologize for calling you ugly, but that's about the extent of it because I still feel the same way. I feel like there is other things going on with you and you're not telling it. And I feel like you are very good at how, and that's fine. I get it. I get it. And I right. Don't get offended. Don't get offended.
And God might have the same thing against both of us. You hear me?
Exactly.
It might be the same exact thing that God got against both of us. That's why we can't face to face like a marriage reflection.
And guess what? And the thing of it is, your video is one video. I did a whole bunch more, and it ain't got nothing to do with you. I look at people and I said what I said according to what I seen in here. And if anything I could tell you that's true, and you can't deflect from that, or you can't deflect, you can't take it back. I see your back better than you do. So when you take your shirt off, you can't tell me what's on your back the way I see it better than what I see, and vice versa. So what I did was So what I seen was what was on your back that you can't see. And I get that you felt offended by that, and I get it, I understand it, but there's no take backs for me. And every video that I do, not all videos I have to critique like that. But that still don't make me a person that don't love the Lord. No matter which way you say it, I'ma always love him. And I'm not proclaiming to be a Christian. I'm proclaiming to be me. And long as I'm saved in my heart, I'm gonna continue to be me. Right. I'm gonna continue to be me. And if this is how the Lord is gearing me to be, ain't nobody gonna stop me. I'm going through the forest.
Well, not you.
I'm going through the forest.
How do you know? But listen, let me ask you this. This is where you gotta be open, though. And I understand the 50 and you might be setting your ways, but the Bible also told you.
No, I'm not setting ways. I'm not setting any ways. I don't do setting ways. I'm not setting ways. I see things like a rectangle. A rectangle have four corners on it, and I see things in multiple ways. And when I seen it, I said it, and I don't just see it my way. There's 4 corners on a rectangle, and when I see 4 corners, you see 4 too. So that's not just my own ways. I'm not stuck in my own ways. I'm stuck on what I see and what I said.
When we say we love the Lord and we say we have God in our heart, we got to be open to change.
That's right. And maybe you should be open to change and not be so quick to bash women and defend men, because I still want to say to you, what is it? What make you harsh on women? I still want to know what it is.
I told you why. I said I'm a woman, so I know where they're coming from, but it's still.
But you have to. But you're living. But you want to be with a man. But you want to be with a man. So outside of a woman, outside of being a woman, outside of being a woman.
The Bible says we're supposed to. As a woman, we're supposed to worry. Our job here.
I got you, Turk.
Is to help raise up the children and help other women become better women.
Right.
It's no destruction. It's calling things out for what they are and having just scales. The world already tears the men up enough. Yes, I could speak on them all day, but I just be adding on to what. That's why it's so foreign to you that I'm speaking on a woman.
No. Nothing is foreign to me. That's not foreign to me. That's not foreign to me. That's not foreign to me. What's foreign to me is accountability. That's what's foreign to me, accountability, and people.
Women don't have accountability. Women don't have accountability. Women don't like to have accountability. They don't like to have it. Period. Because listen, when a woman is born, they're coddled. We're coddled from the womb. So our whole life is coddling, babying. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. And let's not even speak about white women. But they're coddled. We're coddled.
Right.
So a lot of stuff that we do is swept under the rug, like it's okay. And I came from a place of saying it's not okay. What y'all think is okay is not okay. You're 50. I'm in my 30s, right? My generation is wild. I don't know about what your generation is doing. My generation is losing their mind. So I'm seeing what they're doing.
Right.
I have connections and I see what they're doing, right? So you're coming from a place of, you know, you're older than me, right? So maybe your women are not doing that. The women in my age group, they're doing that. So I'm addressing it because nobody wants to address it. So everybody wants to make it like everything that people are doing is okay, and I'm like, it's not okay. So that's where I'm coming from. So didn't nobody do nothing to me? Nobody make me feel no type of way. Nobody, you get what I'm saying? Nobody made me feel like, oh, I'm starting to hate women. No, I'm watching what's going on, and I watch the world, and the world always holds men accountable. Anytime something happens, they blame the man. They're never going to blame a woman for nothing. Never. So guess what? That's what Jackie going to do. Jackie going to come in and let the woman know, oh, y'all poop is not sweet either. Since we already talking about the men, we talk about men every day. The world talks about men every day.
Right.
They hold men accountable every day. If something goes on, guess who they're running to go get? They're running to go get a man. If a woman needs help, if they need a bug killed, they need a snake removed, they need something, they're going to go get a man. They're not going to go get a woman. So they're putting so much on the men already. I don't need to do that. The men already know they hear so much.
And you know what? And I think
so much. A man cannot have a job.
And I think that's where me and you can connect that, but I also think that's where we disconnect that. We could connect there because again, I don't host a men only live for no reason. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't host a men only live for no reason. And yes, my men will tell you, and I love my men. I surely do, because I can go and unwind with them. But one thing I can tell you that my men can also tell you that I don't get on there and bash women either. So if I got on that video, I didn't call it bashing you. I call it giving you my honest opinion of it. And I probably am not through giving you my opinion of it. Yeah, and it's not that it's bashing you, but what it was me giving you my opinion. And just like I did it with the men, I do it with the women. Listen, I'm not biased to nobody. I'm not on nobody's side but me. I've been around a while. And no, the things that you might think I've been through, you can scratch that. Those aren't the things I've been through. I can assure you of that. I didn't have a rough life. I had a rough life on the inside. Never been abused, never been beat up. That ain't my problem, girl. And whether you believe it or not, and I'm gonna put my whole life on the line here. And anybody, once people find me, you know what they're gonna tell you? No lies detected. I've never been through the cheating thing. I've never been through the issue of fighting with a woman because my husband was cheating on me. I've never, and I'm going to be very clear, because when my family and everybody find me, they can confirm who I am. Who you see is who I am, and I'm not changing her. The Lord has broke me down from a woman and introduced me to this queen that I'm putting out here for y'all. I have never been through a lot of things that the women have been through, and that is starting with a cheating man. A man that be around here doing the things that he do. I haven't been through it. Right. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. I haven't, but listen, even before I got married, I didn't go through that. I never in my life have experienced it. There's no woman on this earth can tell you that I've argued with her over a man, because it's not true. And y'all better go look it up. Google it. It never happened. The point that I'm making is I can be very unbiased when I make my calls and decision when I critique a video. I understand why you would take it personal, because it was geared to you. The only part of that I'm going to apologize to you on, and I'm definitely going to go back and watch this video, because I don't recall making... No, right. I just, the only thing I will apologize, because me calling you ugly offended you, and I said it in the moment. And if you, once you get to know me, I'm a straight up ass comedian. And a lot of times my family always laughing at me because I would say something. I'm like, I said that not in a way to hurt your feelings. It's just in the midst of my conversation. That's what we do sometimes, especially with my family. My family is such a comedian type family until I apologize, but I can't take the video back. And it may be a reason why me and you connected. We definitely are going to see that. I know it is. Because yeah, you need my help. Yeah, you need my help. Huh?
And you need mad.
Wait, are you looking? Did you just see me on the camera just now? Did you see me? Oh, you good. Okay, good, because I told you, I said you need my help, and I went to pointing at the phone like I know she gonna get smart out the mouth. She's supposed to. And listen, y'all, we want to definitely tell Jackie, you know, big ups. Thank you so much, Jackie, for being able to weather the storm with the queen. And Jackie, I already know I ain't really. Jackie, was I hard on you on this call?
Listen, my mom is a thoroughbred.
Come on now. Come on now. There you. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. That's what now you can. You're gonna learn to understand me. And when I tell you, I promise you, if I hurt your feelings, I didn't mean to. And I'm almost certain when I look at this video back, I guarantee you, I'm gonna send you, because I'm almost certain somewhere in that conversation I said I would love to talk to her, because I say it all the time. I know I said it. So if I said it on the video, it's gonna be a lot of them that's gonna reach out to me. Girl, I'm the godmama. And now listen to me, Jackie. You are interrupting my time with my men. Men time. Jackie, tell them, Jackie, what time is it, Jackie? What time is it, Jackie? Men time.
It's 5:06 in Texas.
Girl, I said men time. Listen, I need you to understand what men time means. That's why Jackie is going to make sure she send me an email, and we'll do what we got to do, Jackie. But you need to understand this. Men time. Men. What time is it, Jackie?
Girl, thank you for taking my call.
No, it ain't no thank you for taking my call. Yeah, you got say it again, Jack.
Men time. You know I'm on men time. That's why I'm on that video.
Listen, Hunty. Listen, tonight, men time is at 7:30. Jackie, don't be late, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Don't be late. You hear me?
Wait, what's your time? I'm in Texas, so what's your time?
I think I'm an hour ahead of you, right? Because it's 6:07 right now.
Oh yeah, it's 5 here. Okay, so it'll be 6:30 my time.
Yes. So that's my mentor between by 6:30, by 7 o'clock, child. Yes, Jackie. Listen, I want everybody to just tell Jackie, hey, thank you so much, Jackie. Even though she went and got long-winded with my ass, but it's okay though. We're gonna work that out, because one thing about it, whether Jackie see it, believe it or know it or not. Right. Whether she see it, believe it or know it or not, Jackie and I, honestly, we're on the same page. The only difference is we just coming to the end of the road. taking different paths. But when you get to the end of the road, it's basically the same damn stop sign, or it's the same red light, green light, go, stay, stop, be cautious. We gonna get to the same line. The good thing about it is, it don't make no sense. We don't always have to have the same opinion. It's okay for her to have her opinion, her to feel her way. It's just adults knowing how to come together and express how they feel. And that's what Jackie need. Jackie basically need an outlet. She need an outlet to be able to express how she feel about women. And me, y'all better know it. I'm gonna let her say how she feel, but you also better know it. I'll reel her back in, y'all, because you know she can't be tamed. Bye, Jackie. She can't be tamed, y'all. She don't want me to say that, so I ain't gonna let her talk no. She can listen. Let me talk about her ass. Bye, Jackie. She can't be tamed. She thinks she can't be tamed, but I'm gonna tame her ass. You better know it. Hey, guys, men time. And listen, Turk. Listen, Turk came in. Turk say, Turk say, Queen. Enough. Enough. You know what, Turk? Thank you so much. Turk came in. Men time. Men. Listen, Turk, you know what? I ain't showed my Turk what I had on today. So, Turk, all I did was take this jacket, Turk, and it's the jacket, and then you got the shirt, and then I just took some ripped up pants, and then I got my shoes. Yes, Turk. So listen, I said I had so much going on today. I say, my goodness, I did my subscriber comment / hater ... gossip as today. You know what? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Turk. Turk said, you so beautiful, baby. Thank you so much, Turk. I definitely appreciate that from you. And you know, I love all that type of love. And you know what, Turk? All my men gonna follow me, and they gonna come to whatever live that I'm doing. And I'm like, oh my goodness. So one thing that my men do, my men teach me how to, like, okay. See, that's why I like to do my men, only because I get to come to my men and I get to woo-saw. And I get to calm down, and I get to get it right. You get what I'm saying? So I definitely thank you, Turk. Because one thing Turk did, Turk came in and Turk said, that's enough. And Turk, that's what I needed. I'm glad you came in and said, cut it. That's enough for the conversation. And I definitely, Turk say, you know why it's real. It's not compliment. Wow, baby, your energy is so cool. Thank you, Turk. I definitely appreciate that. And y'all know what? There are so many messages on here until y'all know I normally address all my messages on my men only live. Y'all just turn this live from a men only. Y'all know this wasn't men only. And you know what? Because my men, once y'all get inside the comments, I can't help but to make sure I address my men. Can't get it right. Is Can't Get It Right still in the building? Oh my goodness, Can't Get It Right. If you still in the building, I'm so glad Can't Get It Right was here. You know what? I don't know. I miss Can't Get It Right for real. I haven't seen him in a couple of weeks or so, maybe about a week and a half or so. And I definitely miss Can't Get It Right. You know what? And thank you, Can't Get It Right, for flying in. Thank you for landing. I definitely appreciate you for that. I also want to tell Miss Jackie O, I want to tell you, thank you so much, Jackie O. The reason why I want to tell Jackie O thank you is because those are whether we believe it or not. Thank you so much, Turk. And you know what, Turk? Make sure you hit that notification, because every night at 7:30, I do a live men only. And that's just for me to talk to my men. It's for me to cater to my men. It's honestly for me to unwind. So when I get through with my men, guess what I'm going to do? Yes, for my men, I got to go. I'm going to shower. I got to see what I want to wear for my men. I want to see how do I want to come out feeling sexy for my men. That's why when I get ready to do my live, Turk, I want you to be in a position where you can calm down too, and I want you to relax. And guess what? Get you some Kool-Aid. Because I always have Kool-Aid, and you better know it. So thank you again, Turk. I definitely appreciate you. Hopefully I'll see you tonight. I know Gotten is going to be there. You know, I know The Real was here. Nerd Supremacy. If Nerd, I am your fun. I am your fun now, baby. You know what? Thank you, Turk. I know you are. I know you're not going to go anywhere. Thank you so much, Turk. I definitely appreciate you for that. And I also want to reach out to Gotten. Thank you so much, Gotten. Gotten is so loyal. Gotten, let me know when you're going on the live because I need to make sure that I'm there and I'm on your panel. So if you're about to go on the live, you know I don't go on live until like 7:30. I might go between 7:30 and 8. So if you got a live that you're going on, Gotten, let me know so I can make sure that I'm there and I attend. I also want to say to Nerd Supremacy. Nerd Supremacy, thank you so much. One thing that I appreciate about Nerd Supremacy, he said that he didn't see anything with her, Turk. And guess what? That's how Nerd Supremacy felt about it. And it's okay. Turk felt like, you know what? It's my opinion, Nerd. How are you, boy? Guess what? What Turk trying to say is, at the end of the day, Turk came on here for me. And Turk said, no, I'm ready for the queen to stop this. It's enough. It's over with. Whether she get the point or not, it's a go, done, do, da, bye, 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 bye. And just to be honest and clear, I understand her side of it. Her side of it basically is saying she's tired of women. She's tired of women. She's tired of the behavior. She feel like men basically need to be treated differently because they already got a lot of weight on them. And again, that's one of the reasons for my men live at night. The only problem with it is, or the only different, I see wrong in both and not just in one. And she said something to me, and I honestly, and I'm gonna say it again, I had to apologize because she said I called her ugly. Child, I got to go look at that now, ugly. I don't know if I said ugly now. I'm gonna need her to understand that she gonna hear stuff like that from me. Now, God said, okay, I already did the live. Oh man, God, and I wish you would have told me. But if you decide to do another live tonight, make sure you let me know, guys, because I probably will go on live between 7:30 and 8 o'clock. And because you see what Jackie O did to me, guys, had me on this live for so doggone long, y'all. But you know what? It was well worth it. It was well worth it, and it's going to definitely open up the doors, and it's going to let people know, hey, you leave me a comment. If you want to comment, if you want to say something about my video that I might have did on you, damn it, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. But listen, just come with a little bit of respect, please. And you notice I let her speak and everything. The problem with it is when a person is talking right in that moment, I didn't want to interrupt her, but I had so many points where I'm like, whoa, you get what I'm saying? So like I said to her, I did critique her on the video. I know she want to talk some more. And I know whether she say what she want to say or not, it's some things she want to tell me. And guess what? I'm here for it. And she said she got a strong mama. She got a strong daddy. You know what? Thank you so much, Turk. I think you're incredible too, Turk. The reason why I think you're incredible because I think the Lord make no mistakes. And it was time for you to fly in and let me know to start cutting it short. And if I don't get anything else from you, okay, God said I just sent you the text. Okay, God, and thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's probably a text of God and letting me know when he go live. So I might take that link and I'll put it in community news so that anybody that's here, let's make sure that we try to support each other. So God is going to be going live, and I'm gonna put it in my community news so that anybody want to join the live, come and join it. And Turk, I definitely appreciate you, because what I want you to do, Turk, if you see me on live, especially you know what, Turk, I'm gonna give you this job. When you see me doing my subscriber comment, hater, gossip ass live, I want you at some point, any point, I need you to roll in and catch my back. When it's time for me to abort, I want you to make sure I abort out of it. Because this is a time, Turk, where I'm getting ready to hear some rocky waters. Turk said, God bless to good people, baby. You are a good one. And you know what, Turk? I'm glad you know that. I'm glad you could feel that, because everybody can't walk through earth and say that. And I understand what she was saying. She said, when I called her ugly, that means I don't have the Lord in my heart. Not for me. That's not what that means. That's not what that means for me. Because even me calling her ugly, I will apologize. But in the same breath, if she needed me, ugly and all, I got her. Thank you, Turk. You know what, Turk? You were supposed to fly in. God said it was at 3:20. I sent that to you. Okay, I'll definitely take a look at it and see and make sure that I have it. And I appreciate you, Gotten. I appreciate you, Turk. Hey, Gotten, welcome to Wrench World. Welcome to Wrench World, Gotten. Definitely glad to have given you that. You definitely deserve it. for whatever thing you are. And one thing about God know how to use it too. God know when it's too tough for me, but God know the tough ain't get started yet, did it, God already know tough ain't get started yet. I'm just getting started. And that's where I need you, Turk. I don't care when you fly in. If you can't fly in every day, if you see me live, especially on this, see what my men already protect me. My men already make me feel a secureness. So I don't worry about it with my men. This right here is new territory. Addressing anybody comment, yeah, please. Some people going, ooh, they don't want you to address their ass. You address them and you saying something against them, you gonna be in trouble. So at the end of the day, I want you, Turk, I want you to make sure when you see me on live with the subscriber, I want you to make sure you fly in. Even if you don't let me know you there, be looking on the outside. If you busy, stay busy. Long as I know you watching me from the parking lot, you're going to catch my back. And when you hear or see something where I need to slow down, get out of there, abort, I need you to do just what you did. Baby, let it go. I want you to do just that. And I'm telling you, the Lord makes no mistakes. And if I need you for that, Turk, that's your job, to make sure that I'm okay when I'm doing this live. Because again, this is new territory. Thank you, Turk. I definitely appreciate it. And you know what I'm about to do? God and say tough didn't start. Thank you. God know this. And this way I need Turk in there. I need Gotten in there. I need y'all in there. I need you there. Turk, I got to make sure that I got to make sure we're going to be okay, Turk. I just want you to make sure when you see me going under, pull me out, because I'm not here to get in tongue battles. I'm not here for anything like that. I'm here to just get my opinion of it. And listen, here's the thing about it. When I was talking to, when I literally was talking to Jackie O just now, the thing of it is the same energy. If anybody understands this, the same energy that I gave when I was doing the video won't be the same energy if I'm talking right now. That don't mean a person backpedaling. That mean half the stuff I probably don't even remember because the video isn't up in front of me. But because I really didn't remember calling her ugly. I can't take it back, but I don't remember saying it. But my energy won't be the same. So the conversation basically for me will be starting over again. Turk said, we have energy with you, baby. Just like that, Turk. And I know you do. And give me a kiss. Thank you, Turk. I appreciate you for that. And you know what I'm about to do, Turk? You know what I'm about to do, Gotten? You know what I'm about to do, Jackie O? You know what I'm about to do, Can't Get It Right? Can't Get It Right came in here and said, Queen, and gave me the fruit that I needed. Can't Get It Right flew in and gave me all my fruit. Can't Get It Right probably said, nah, I need to make sure Queen energized. I need to make sure that she have her energy. Why? Because I'm treading rocky waters right now. It's gonna be very rocky down these roads, but I'm gonna get there, and you better believe it. So Turk and Gotten, Can't Get It Right, if you listening in or you on the back end. Everybody that joined today, I want to tell y'all thank you, thank you, thank you. This was a success. We got Jackie O on the phone. I'm gonna drop a call, and I hope to see y'all tonight. Yep, Gotten say, yep, I'm listening. I hope to see y'all tonight. Thank you so much, Gotten. We just getting started. Whew, Gotten. And I opened up the doors to call me. Gotten, you better start coming in this. As you see, we get big and grow. You better start coming in this chat. You know what, Turk? I might be a little bit tired. I might be a little bit tired, but then again, maybe not, because I still got to come and talk to my men. I can't go to bed without talking to my men because I didn't talk to my men last night. I didn't talk to my men last night. And I need to make sure that I talk to my men. That's why I'm glad that you're here. Your eye, oh my goodness, my eyes say that I'm tired. Yeah. And you know what? When you hustling, Turk, and you grinding, you can be tired, But you got to get a little bit of rest. You got to kind of shake it off, and you got to get back up again. Because it's going to come a time when you can really rest. It's going to come a time when you can sit back and you can rest. And it is going to come that time. And that's why I need you. Thank you so much. Gotten put the link right there to his live. So if there's anybody that want to join the live, there's the link right there in the comments. So make sure you, and I would take this link. Let me take the link because I want to make sure that I want to make sure that I put this in community news. Forgotten. Okay. So you know what, everybody? Hey, Turk, did you see what this was? Let me tell you what that is, Turk. That's the key thing from the car, from the keychain. You know how you put something on the keychain? Thank you so much, Turk. And if I don't see you tonight on the live, I definitely hope to see you again. Make sure you hit the like button, Turk. Make sure you subscribe and make sure you do those bell notifications. Thank you, Turk. I definitely appreciate you for that, Turk. Thank you so much. Also, Gotten. Thank you, everybody from out there in my parking lot, all my little parking lot pimps and all of y'all just like that. I want to tell y'all, fly in and don't go nowhere. Turk, go and look at some of my shorts and leave me a comment and blow me a kiss while you at it.